Go ahead.
We're on.
Good evening and welcome back. I am, of course, your GM, and this is the world of Jord. I am Ryan. Always a pleasure to see you. And of course, with us is our usual cavalcade of mothers and fuckers and drug abusers. And this is an 18 plus stream, so I'm allowed to say that. So we're going to start off with, of course, Aaron playing the wonderful Goliath Nori, who will boop the snoot and probably bash in your face.
Or both.
Probably both.
Next is the person who will definitely want your eyes in a jar. You can't say no to this because you'll probably be dead. Is Astrid, played by our production / art / all around awesome person Rick, who will take your eyes when you are dead.
I got the spoon ready.
And there you go. Next, of course, is the quintessential Quinn, Malachi, who honestly just brings the right amount of gravitas to everything he says. Then moving on. Then, of course, there is the mysterious, the murderous, the minuscule Milton, played by Mary. And you'll probably never see it coming because that's how she works. Then finally is our ongoing princess / vampire young adult novel in the making, who will always thank you for your diligence.
She's a YA character.
I now am obligated to commission a piece for a romance fantasy novel cover of Sebastian and Allie. Thank you.
I have a title for said piece.
Send it
Oh my god.
The Necromancer and the Neck Romancer.
That's right. That's it.
I will see
Copyright.
myself out now. I have done my part for the night.
Beautiful. God damn. I'm already drawing the rough sketch as we speak.
Yes.
This is why I love this group on so many levels.
We're feral.
And
we're fucked.
We're feral.
We're feral. We're fucked up. We're
fucked up ferals.
Fun to be around.
Fairly fucked up. Fairly. Can't even say it.
But we're fine.
Yes.
Funny fucked up ferals.
We put the fun in dysfunctional.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All those words.
So many. Oh, that actually reminds me. T-shirts will be sent out this week. Labels were taking a while to get processed and all that. So anyway,
merch.
What happened last time? Well, last time, our wonderful band of adventurers got together again in the ruins of Oren and made a nighttime raid on the nearby tower that was manned, for lack of a better term, members of the city guard of the capital, as well as Church of the Dawn affiliations. Let's just say it was brutal. It was violent. Quinn almost saw the face of death. Almost. But nonetheless, at the very end, another of the converted was returned to the celestial wheel by the hand of Rothadius and the assistance of Astrid. It was a beautiful scene. You should have seen it.
Allie.
Not Astrid.
Allie. Mom, I'm Astrid.
Yeah, you were there.
That's
you were involved. I remember you were involved. But Allie, facilitated, but you were involved.
I see what you're trying to do, and I give you a lot of credit for it.
Thank you.
You get an A for effort.
And then Quinn did see, the face of death, and it, and the whole thing.
It was a gorgeous moment in a lot of ways. But we now return to the aftermath of that brutal evening, and the groups have reconvened, or at least the various groups that were involved. Of course, there's still Nori all the way up, surrounded by 2 large dead puppies and 4 members of the city guard and 1 witch hunter. So basically just a pile of the dead. I was about to say Raskin.
Raskin is back.
No, that will be at a later date for something tragic. Anyway, so here's Radric, of course, up with Nori. He will look over and go, Nori, you need any help with the bodies?
Yes. I cannot stand to look at the puppies. I just
He will walk over and he will
couldn't save
hand
them.
a handkerchief. It's like, put this over your eyes and you will not see them.
You're so right, Rajic. She doesn't. She's like, wow, you're right. This solves all the problems. There's still like still see like tears going down from under the blindfold.
I am also going to give you now this little emoticon of the blind with the tear.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Rajic will start digging a hole for the puppies.
It's so fucked up.
Well, Nori, you were doing it to save Milton.
I know.
From
and I
the
do it again,
puppies.
but
That-
like, it's still sad.
Yeah, they were big puppies. They were big Rottweiler puppies.
They were good puppies.
One of them did run away, but Further down with the rest of the group, of course, is, Quinn, who is still bleeding a bit. I imagine someone would have healed him by this point.
Fuck, sorry.
Just so you know, Quinn, your fine clothing has been torn just enough. Just enough.
Oh,
Um,
What does that mean?
What?
it means you're the cover of a romance novel now.
Does he have like
Oh,
one
God.
titty out? Like he's got one. There's a little bit of.
And that first edition goes straight to Nori's homeland, where there is a heartbroken
eager for that next edition of the romance novel. What is he going to get into now?
Ooh.
But nonetheless, Quinn, you are there. The other members of the ambush party are coming together. There, of course, is the wagon where the seer has been held. If you wish to go and involve with them. Again, there's Milton, Allie, and Astrid. Now standing over the ashen form of the converted. Again, when they return to the wheel, their body turned basically to ash. So,
Wait, so is there still a head?
no. Again, the body turned to ash.
No, we are ahead.
Can I like scoop up some of the ashes and put them in a glass vial?
Man.
I would just like a little bit of that. Add to my collection of things.
Mother, why are you always so weird?
My being weird is the reason why you're alive. So, or
My
sentient,
question
you're not
remains
alive.
valid, Mother.
What was that?
My question remains valid, Mother.
Would you like to go back into the void? I brought you into this world, or brought you back into this world. I can take you right back out if you want.
He will return back into the
She's
bag.
just like, shh.
He's returning to the void.
I see both of my D&D characters regularly do that with their familiars. Just,
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah.
it's establishing
No.
dominance.
Quinn, what are you doing?
I guess Quinn is gonna help with the others retrieving the seer. Sorry, I forgot her name.
Pollywog.
Pollywog?
Pollywog. Is Pollywog.
Mm-hmm.
Choking up.
Those of you not associated with this group, it's
Polly-
Green Lillywog.
Pollywog.
But Pollywog, for within this group of dejected ne'er-do-wells that I associate with and love like family. So,
We
Nerd duels.
nerd do well. Oh.
That right there. That right there. So they are able to open up the door. Does not take long because again, there's no resistance. And two figures come out. Of course, and much older lady. For those of you that might remember a one-shot some time ago, this individual.
Ah. Ah.
Ah.
Ah.
Yes, continuity. Grand Lilywog. And a druid. This gentleman right here will step out. Grand Lilywog's like, oh, it was about time. You have no idea. It was getting so annoying. The constant chipper, chapper, chipper, chapper, chipper. You're new. She points directly at Quinn.
Huh. Because his titties out.
She comes out and, yeah, she does have a frog literally on her head smoking a pipe. She's like, ooh, where'd you come from?
What did you-
Galen?
Galen? Oh, I must have been stuck in there for a while. I thought Galen was well under control. What do you think, Mr. Frog? You know, you don't have to be rude.
Oh.
You know, there are times. I apologize. He has a foul mouth. But from Galen you are. Huh. I am Grand Lilywog. The skinny one over there is Brutus Redwild. Were you associated with freeing me? And so many bodies. Woo-hoo.
Yada yada.
Yeah, so this whole group was tasked with retrieving you and bringing you back.
Nori
safely to
waves,
camp.
but she's facing the opposite direction.
You're also on the opposite side of the wagon, so she could even see if she wanted to.
Allie's
Unless you
just
moved down to join the group.
Allie's just taking the mask. Like the mask didn't burn up, right?
No, again, it was the body that turned
Yeah.
me in.
So she's gonna take the mask and walk over to the other body and like with purpose keep it pointed down so like the inside of it isn't facing her. And just put it on the ground next to her while she performs a similar like funeral thing with this body.
You will
I have the
notice
other
that the ceremony for this body, nothing eventful happens. I don't even have to have you make a roll. The spirit of that individual is gone.
Is the
Wow.
body intact then?
Yes, it is completely intact. It's kind of like dried out jerky.
Perfect. When Allie is done, Astrid is going to take over with the body.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like try to get the mask off of this one so that it's not like with its final like
Yep.
goodbye kind of thing.
You don't even have to worry about it. It's easily done.
Yada 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 yada.
So, again, back to Quinn. Lilywog's like, well, I must say thank you very much. I'm more than certain that a lot of you did as best as you can, but I could... Excuse me, young man. She kind of scooches Quinn aside a little bit.
Huh.
She
Damn.
spots Astrid.
What?
Sister!
Oh boy.
Oh,
She
geez,
runs
she's gonna
up.
hug me, isn't she?
She runs over. It's like, I saw you're coming. Isn't that right, Mr. Frog? You know, you don't have to be so foul-mouthed all the time.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Oh,
You saw me coming. You have good eyesight then, eh?
Sorry, say that one more time?
I said then you've got good eyesight then in your old age, huh?
That's more like horrific nightmares, but yes.
Oh, you had nightmares about me? That's one of the nicest things anyone's ever said.
Well, I tried to be as pleasant as possible.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Mr. Frog?
So
You know what? That's it. I'm taking your pipe and putting you in the bag. No.
Same thing that you do. Damn.
he's pretty croaky, huh? Cranky.
Oh, It's a whole thing. Don't even worry about it. She's like smoking the pipe that was literally in the frog's mouth just a moment ago.
Okay. So how you saw? What did you see?
Oh, I saw many things, but let me see. There's you. There's the Quinn, I believe. Yes, the Quinn over there. Yes, you gotta watch that one. That one's fascinating. And the 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 elf. Yes. Wait, 1, 2, 3. There's 2 missing. Where's the violent one and where's the tall one?
They're on the other side of the wagon with the dead dogs.
That could be either of us.
What?
I was about to say, where did you go, Mary? Oh, there you are. Thought your token disappeared for a second. So she looks around and she spots Milton. There you are. Got to keep my eye on you. And of course, the tall one. The one that's crying. That's a lot of time.
Hey, she's got a lot of emotion. Okay.
Where are you? I cannot see.
Roll me a dex save really quick.
Shit. Oh, fuck. All right. A dex save, you say? A dex save?
Yep, dex save.
All right. Ooh, that is not good. All right.
So, as you're walking and saying, I don't know where you are, you fall over the tent, landing face down, literally right in front of a trap.
Oh,
Give me a second here. I gotta move this to the proper.
wow. All right. What kind of trap?
Guess
Bear? Bear?
why it is a bear trap.
Oh.
Thing is, since you fell right in front of it, your arm flung out and it was grappled onto it. You are going to be taking
Oh, fuck.
2d6 of damage.
Your
Dude.
favorite accessory has betrayed you.
I mean, it happens to the best of us.
You are taking 4 points of damage
Oh,
from the bear
no.
trap.
Oh, 4 points. Oh, fuck. I'm basically Quinn. Sorry.
Wow. Madam,
Sorry.
you need to apologize.
You're right. I'm really sorry. Quinn.
No, you're not.
You're right. I'm not. Get fucked. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
It's that kind of a night, guys.
It's going to be that
It's
kind of a
gonna
night, yeah. I'm not even sure if I should roll for the gods on that one.
Snap. Ouch. Ow. Ow. Help.
To get the bear trap removed from your arm, you're going to have to give me a strength check.
Fuck. All right. Sorry, that was gross. Doobie 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 doobie. Boobie doobie doobie doobie. Boop 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 boop. 12?
How did you get 12 and I see a 5 here?
Huh?
Yeah, there's 5 and 12.
Yeah,
so
it rolled
roll for
advantage.
advantage. Yeah. This is not an
Oh.
advantage situation. So 5. That bear trap is locked on hard to Nori's arm.
Great. She's just gonna get up with the bear trap and just shuffle over. Wait, is the bear trap attached to anything?
Hmm.
Shit.
As Nori gets up,
A
thinking
bear.
do Elmo's song, she's going to take an additional 2d6 of damage.
Damn it. Nori's having
Points of damage.
How many?
4 points of damage, plus an additional d8 from yanking it out of the ground. 8 points of damage.
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy night, guys. Oh man. Okay, so it's 8.
So that would be a grand total of 12 points of damage from the bear trap
Too bad.
and pulling it out of the ground with your arm still in it.
Damn. All right. Okay, that's fine. She's like, I deserve this for letting the puppies die. And she's gonna shuffle over yonder. Hello.
You all see Nori walking to you, arm bleeding with this bear trap literally lodged in her forearm.
Uh-huh.
That about tracks.
She's gonna just bump into Quinn.
Nori, are you okay? Do you need help?
I'm
Alex is
I mean, yes, that would be great. I would love some help with my bracelet.
Uh,
2 additional d6 as you're flinging your arm around.
Oh my god.
he's just bleeding out.
What the fuck?
Hey, you literally have a bear trap on your arm, and you're just like, it's nothing, guys. It's digging into your
I
flesh.
feel like Ryan is trying to teach Nori that it is not nothing. Are you trying to teach
That's
her a lesson? Because that's the vibe.
additional 6 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Oh, goddamn. All right. Ryan, what did I do to you tonight?
That's a creature.
What did
You didn't do any. You're walking around with a bear trap on your arm.
Why do you hate me right now? Ryan, what did I do to you? All right, cool.
I
Yes.
can a mage hand help with trying to pry it off her arm?
Yeah, go for it with a strength check.
Okay,
Look.
because I don't want to put my hand in there.
You want
There.
to give me a hand? Hey,
Fish, who has been whining this entire time.
what a baby. Everybody.
Oh,
Oh.
So-
my mage hand.
As Nori had been struggled, the mage hand comes over, flicks her fingers away, and just grabs it and yanks it open, and it just drops to the ground.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. All right.
And then I'll
Thanks,
grab
Alex.
Nori's arm and do where is it? There's my healing word. Do I have
Oh, I'm starting to
do I
feel a
have
little
just
pain.
regular cure wounds?
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, for now we're gonna do a healing word. Because I don't know where my
Heal me
cure
with good words.
Okay, with that 5 points of healing, the bleeding stops, and the wound is becoming a little bit cleaner.
Oh,
It's
good.
still open and needs to be bandaged, and or all the healing to be done.
Can I do cure wounds on myself?
Yes, you can. It is
Definitely gonna
something
do
you
cure.
can do on yourself.
She's gonna like try to go slap, miss. Okay, great, we got it.
Uh,
Hey. Oh.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, so with the slapping of the wound, ice forms over the arm and then shatters, showing new skin and new growth. It still stings like a mother, but at least you can use your arm without bleeding out more. The fact that that bear trap did more damage to Nori than anyone else.
I was hoisted by my own petard.
Can't
My
even
own
spell
foible.
petard.
Fuck this petard. Thank you so much, Allie. I owe you a great. And she's still like talking in the opposite direction. She's still got the blindfold on.
Yeah, the blind.
She's got her back to you. Thank you so much. You are very helpful.
I pat her arm.
Oh, fuck.
Just
Whoa.
do you need the blindfold off?
Are they dogs? Are there puppies in sight?
No.
Okay. And
They have been buried.
Ayo. Yeah, she could take it off.
I'm gonna roll for the gods because I want to see how morbid I could be right now. All right. So, Nori, as you look back, Rajic buried the puppies back first, so like the paws are sticking out of the ground. They're buried, but not well.
Emotional damage. She just. Okay.
Grand Lilywog will kind of lean over to Astra and go, she's much more animated than my dreams.
Oh, then your dreams were like not doing her justice. She has a lot
Obviously
of
not.
feelings, I said.
I feel
It's a
as though-
storm, that one. A storm. indeed.
Literally. See, all my emotions got pushed right down in. She just like They just come out.
Overflows. Yeah. Yes.
Listen, I am a big girl with big feelings.
It's important to express those big girl feelings.
Big girl feelings. Why did I say like grew? I mean, big girl.
Oh my god.
Hey. Alright, sorry.
So, to answer your question, Astrid, about what I saw in my dreams, let's see. You covered in blood, that Quinn over there, standing over the corpse over his own body. The short one over there, didn't get her name, but the one who has a multitude of weaponry in various places. Trampling on roses or something to that general effect. It was weird. That one over there, the elf. Oh, dances with the darkness, that one.
Not dances with wolves?
No, dear. That's you. Well,
That's the
I
headline.
really
for the
can't
back
say
of the
dances
book.
with wolves, but more like dances with a giant deer.
Oh.
And by the way, what is the tall one's name again?
Hello, I'm Nori.
Nori.
Yeah.
Yes. Nori. Not everything snoot must be booped.
You know, we've all tried to tell her that. It's good. We just let her do it at this point.
Oh, I understand.
Are
As
you
if
gonna tell
summoned.
her no? Like, come on.
If you value her life, you may.
As if summoned, Murpow is gonna like peek out of Allie's like outfit and like wait for Boop. Little blush.
Merpow.
But nonetheless, thank you for saving me and Redwild over there.
Oh, hello.
The druid just goes like this. Oh, he doesn't talk. They took his tongue about a week ago.
Oh.
For what?
It's growing back. It'll just be a while though.
Oh, well, yeah, at least it grows back. That doesn't happen with everybody.
Not everybody. She's taken a lot of tongues too, and not
Yeah.
everybody's grows
Yeah.
back.
Oh,
Not everybody's.
Astrid, are the jaws of eyes? Is that a real thing, or did I imagine?
Oh,
that?
no, yeah. She pulls out at this point, like, 2 mason jars full of eyeballs, and then the mason jar that has Duquesne's eyeballs and one of Granny Goodall's eyes in it. This is my special jar. I don't use this. I keep it. Shake,
The
shake, shake.
eyes look at Astrid, and they kind of pull back, like.
I know. I want you to fear me. Shake, shake, shake. And then she puts those back in. And she's just holding like 2 like pickle jars full of eyeballs. But these come in a lot of good uses.
So I wasn't completely insane. That's wonderful. As she opens the bag, told you. Ribbit. No, your mother.
Wait, did you say told or toad? Sorry,
Yes.
I'm.
That was for you, Joan. That was for you.
Joan's rolling in her sleep.
Good. Wanted to spin like a subterfuge. Anywho, so that, of course, being the case, I and the others are going to return to Oren. Yes. A lot of the rabbit folk are nodding. The rangers are nodding. Because my brother, he's going to need some sagely advice.
Oh, yeah. I freaked him out so good. Because I showed him this, and she pulls out Duquesne's head.
That's for you, too.
Yeah.
Hold you twice.
But he's like a souvenir, but also utilization, because we can speak with dead. I can do that like once every like fortnight. So
Ooh.
I already talked to him once. I'm just waiting until I can cast the spell on him again.
Wonderful. That's excellent. Now, if I remember my last dream correctly, regarding all of you, All of you.
Oh. Was it the party? Please say it was a party.
Sorry, what?
Was it a party? Please say it was a party.
In a way.
Oh.
In the capital, which I believe you're on your way to. Within the darkest depths where you will travel, there will come a choice to be made. A choice that you must all make as a group. No one person can make this choice. As to what the choice is, it gets fuzzy there. It's something involving family. My old age. But nonetheless, a choice amongst you all will need to be made involving family. And of course, enough of that nonsense. Get me home.
Oh,
I need tea and a sponge bath and maybe some
Oh,
Epsom salts for my feet.
wait.
Hold up, please. Milton would like to speak.
Oh, we're going south first to visit the
Yeah,
What's
the
her
Emerald
name?
Lady.
I need
Emerald
to give
Lady.
a stick to
Yes?
the Emerald Witch.
Any
Right.
tips?
Oh, to deal with her? She's gotten a little, as of late. Speak to her attendants first. Don't seek her out. And she looks directly at Nori. Watch out for the stag's horns.
The
Not all snoops must be booped.
okay, well not boop the Snoop.
Um,
Snoop, yes.
super
Mhm.
quick. Speaking of going down there and on our way, your brother mentioned something about a dark rider and a warhound that were patrolling the roads and murking everybody.
Oh, yes.
Any
The
tips?
Dark Rider and the Wolf of Vengeance. Yes, I've dreamt of them as well. Oh, she's vicious. You have no idea.
Is she on a side though?
Oh, in a way, yes. And another way, no. In the side that matters to us, yes. But she has her own goals in mind.
Is there
Well,
like
that was
so we
very
just
helpful.
don't travel at night?
Well, all of you. I know what to do. She reaches down, pulls the frog back out, puts it on her head. Hold my... Thank you. All right. Rasadiden postal aie wandwai. On your shoulders, a symbol will suddenly appear. It'll glow for a moment. It looks like a Celtic knot, brilliant, green, bright for a moment, and then fades into a embroidered pattern onto your clothing. No matter what your clothing is, that pattern is now quilted in.
Oh,
That will how she will know that you are friends. Make sure that you are wearing those garments when you walk at night. Or else, what he said.
Oh.
well, we don't really change our clothes that much. I've been wearing the same shirt for 3 years, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Musky.
Well, I wash sometimes.
Somewhere your mother's like, no, she doesn't.
Oh my god. Mom!
But nonetheless, that symbol will be a sign for the rider that you are friends.
Not food.
Oh, the rider, you shouldn't worry for that. The wolf, it eats.
A wolf? Guys, there's gonna be a wolf.
Right, now, again, take me out of here. I need Epsom salts for my footsies. And she will leave with the rest of the band. Red Wild will bow slightly as they leave.
Oh, okay.
The last person to leave will be this ranger here, which we just pulled up. Boop, ranger. And we'll come up and say, thank you again for your aid in this. If you follow the road south, you will hit probably one or two small villages. Avoid the roads as much as you can, at least during the evening. That's when the patrols are mostly out. But follow that way, you'll eventually hit the wild wood. And I have an updated map for you. Pulls out an updated map. Who's getting the map?
Quinn or Milton,
Somebody
because
who's
they
not
always keep all of our
boring.
like good shit.
Oops, sorry.
All right, so Milton, Quinn, Allie.
No, Allie will let Quinn or Milton get it while she goes to collect the very cursed masks off the ground before somebody just randomly picks them up.
Nothing's gonna happen.
She's gonna wrap them up
Hey, Jord.
and
So
stuff them in her bag with her very cursed other items.
the ranger will give the map to Milton then, and like a mist in the noonday sun, they vanish. Mind you, there is still an entire camp of dead bodies.
Loot that body.
Loot that body! Loot the motherfucker!
Play my flute while I loot that dead kid's body.
Jesus.
It's a song, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's a very it's a very catchy song. All right, I'm gonna send you the
Did
TikTok.
you write it? Or
No, but it got very
Oh.
popular on D&D TikTok.
It is.
Oh, okay. Wild.
Uh,
I need to get back on TikTok.
We'll put it on Discord. You'll
I'm
enjoy
finding it right now.
it. So, what do you all do? Do you go through the camp or do you start heading south now?
I would like to do speak with Dead with the converted before we leave this area.
I would
Ooh.
like to loot bodies.
In
And
that case, give me a
buildings.
moment here.
Like
So, we're going to start with Astrid because they want to speak with the dead.
Yeah.
So, as you enact speak with the dead. Actually, I have to do a couple things. We have to change the mood on this.
Oh.
Yeah,
set
buddy.
the mood. It's the mood lighting, right?
Rain
Ellie's
moon
trying
music.
to be like chill about it, but she's also super interested in learning how to do the speak with dead. So she's just like kind of doing one of these numbers, just like I'm not watching. I'm totally watching, but I'm not watching what you're doing.
So you're not watching. Nori just be, what are we not watching?
Oh, don't interrupt her.
I will point out that Astrid is definitely used to Nori like shouting things over her shoulder while she's trying to do weird shit with dead people.
Oh, what's that? Is that blood? Wild. You need more?
I'm gonna use it as ink. What is that face, Ryan?
Yeah, that's very.
Oh,
How like you just been
unsettling.
doing that? Like
I hate that. Ryan, stop.
I'm just gonna
Ryan,
put a post-it or something over Ryan's face. Let me know when he's got. Oh, it's still there.
Well,
Yep.
Did you
the
this world of
corrupted
your
soul's
map is
gone,
looking
so you're getting the
really-
big bad guy.
I really hate this. Look,
Oh.
okay.
Speak with dead. Ryan, I'm just gonna hang. You know what? I got a sticker here, and I'm actually just gonna put it over your face right now. Don't take this personally, but I'm just gonna. There we go. There we go. That's much better. Oh, okay, it's better. Speak with dead. First question. How long have you been a member of the converted?
The one who was here was converted for some time, easily 5 mortal years.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Mhm.
Love that. So wait, how close are you to coming back?
6.
What was that? Ryan, we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. So close. My fingers are piercing through the veil as we speak.
Oh,
I can taste the mortal realms.
you
So
know, it
that's how that man
probably
got in it.
tastes like air pollution if we're being honest, but whatever.
This is a different time period. Air pollution does not exist yet.
Air
yeah.
pollution's
Maybe
always
with the
existed.
with
Just
the,
like turkeys.
Oh, true.
Whoa.
Who locked you away? Do you know them? Do you know who locked you away?
I'm just gonna say this. I'm trying to do the scary voice, but I know it's gonna break on the microphone, so I'm gonna use a different accent.
I'm imagining a scary voice, if that helps.
Thank you.
And I
For
still
those of
have
you
your
at home.
face covered, by the way. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Was put away by so many, but the last, the one that sealed your ancestor, the Crimson One,
Oh.
the Maiden of the Sword.
Oh, bully for you. Alright, so that's 2 questions. I have 3 more. This is great. I feel like I've heard so much about you, and I feel like it's great to actually, like, you know, put a voice to a monster.
Oh Lord.
When are you supposed to come back?
At the convergence. So soon.
As the lips are speaking, they crack, bubbling up ichor, as if being forced through dead lungs.
Oh, that's honestly, if I didn't hate you so much, that'd be pretty sweet, not gonna lie.
The blood moon comes. I shall be free, and my master will reward.
So
Ooh,
wait. You have a who is your master?
The one that is many that beasts. From the first age, I am but a worm, but I shall grow in strength.
Ichor, blood, viscera.
Great,
Fun.
great.
Basically peeling away like an onion.
Awesome. Wow, that's disgusting and unsettling to look at. Fuck. Got one more. Hold that thought. Does anyone have a question they want to ask the Eldritch being?
Quick question. Out of game, is this the Eldritch Being that used to talk to Quinn?
Yes. Mind you, it's sounding different because it's being forced through a dead body, so. But it is the same voice from, well, earlier for Quinn.
I was just gonna say, should we ask it for a surefire way on cutting off the curse mass situation? Like how to negate his
I don't know if you would
influence?
give that up.
They have to.
They don't have to. No, they don't have to tell the truth. They just have to like.
They just have to respond.
Yeah.
Oh,
So like
okay.
the stuff that it's been responding to now to me is more like, not to put words in Ryan's mouth, but the vibe I'm getting is like it's like toying with us. As opposed to like, actually, I don't think they would actually help us. Quinn, do you want to ask this guy anything? You seem interested.
The head will literally pop and look directly at Quinn. Eyes, the only thing that haven't been touched with viscera, just glowing at him.
Oof, Nori's hiding behind Allie. Just
I have a question, but it probably wouldn't provide any fruitful results.
Oh,
Go away.
Quinn,
It's fine. We're gonna kill more of these people probably. It's fine. So
I miss you, Quinn.
Ooh.
Your soul is so satisfying.
Well, I do have a question for you. How does it feel to be a
Ew.
bitch?
The head literally turns into mulch and falls to pieces. And
No, 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 no. It's
when in your mind you hear, was that a joke? Because I am honestly trying to laugh.
kind
Ha
of.
ha.
Yeah, you could
ha,
take it
ha.
this one.
Ah, so in your own words, ha ha ha, ha ha ha.
She's doing great.
The flow needs work, but you've got the basic principle.
I will put that down for notes later. Back to reality.
Whoop,
Oh,
whoop,
there
back
goes
to
gravity.
reality. Whoop. Damn.
I told you everything he says.
Every little thing he does is.
But the body is now turned into, well, I can't even say mulch. It's more like pieces of dried jerky that have been decomposed. So,
it's like someone tried rehydrating it, but it just didn't work out.
no, just
Oof.
no. It has left a mess in the microwave. Let's just put it that.
Well, that was fun. So Quinn, that was your other voice then, huh? You guys know each other.
Yeah, that's what I was listening to for quite some time.
Ah, that makes sense now.
He sounds awful. God, no wonder you wanted the other one. Ugh.
Yeah.
I'm far more personable and enjoyable to listen to.
I wish we could hear this out loud. God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
You say that about yourself? All right. Yeah.
And now, Quinn, for your easy listening pleasure.
You like
Elevator
smooth
music.
jazz?
Smooth jazz.
When
Jazz.
my life comes around.
Spotify now activates in your brain.
Talk about an earworm, am I right? All right, awesome, sweet. So blood moon, would Astrid know when, like, specifically that is?
Well, I'm gonna have you roll a knowledge arcana or knowledge religion, whichever's strongest for you.
Oh, definitely Arcana. That's a plus 13.
I don't know. You can still roll badly.
Let's go, baby.
I don't know your life. There we go.
26.
So yes, the blood moon that would probably be what he's referring to is going to be a rare one this year. It's going to be a blood moon eclipse.
Oh.
Very powerful for the eclipse coven in particular. That's going to be in about a week and a half.
Oh, so we gotta get scooting.
Mm-hmm.
Got a scoot boogie.
So after we're done looting all these bodies, are we going back to the camp? Were we supposed to go back to the camp?
You weren't mentioned to come back. Again, from what your conversations were with Lord Roll, is that you guys would, if you're leaving, help out with this before you go.
Okay.
Nope.
So looting bodies. What do we find?
All right.
What would you like us rolled?
I'm gonna need an investigation from everybody.
Oh shit. I'm gonna
Wait, do I-
Investigation. Oh.
Ooh.
You
Okay.
stupid slut. Sorry.
Oh, hey,
Was that the
y'all.
cat?
No, my dice. It looked like it landed on a 20, but it did not land on a 20.
You said you would only call me that in the bedroom. God damn.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I take it
Ooh. Okay, Nori, let's go. Why didn't you roll higher for the fucking dexterity? Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
The dice
Goddamn.
tell a story.
Dice
Tell a story.
I like the story.
So,
And the story is that Allie and Milton are just kind of hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
as a matter of fact, yes. I will say this for at least Milton, because Milton, with their background, would have been looking for specific things, primarily anything of value that is transferable. Not necessarily money, but like documentation, badges, things could be used for, all that kind of stuff. Sadly, this extension of the Church of the Dawn, the cleric in particular, he was a low-level cleric. There was nothing special about him, no insignia that would show him anything higher than a priest. And whatever. With Allie, you're focusing more on those masks, on what to do with them, which we'll get to in a bit. Nori and Quinn.
Aye.
Nori, you find a grand total of 2 more bear traps. You do not activate them this time.
Hey.
And you do also find a number of things that could be used for your own dog mounts, primarily food as well as treats.
Boys. Okay, cool. I'm going to add 2 more bear traps to my inventory.
So
Now, with
how many
the-
are you up to?
I now have with those 2. So you said 2 bear traps?
2 additional bear traps, yeah.
Additional bear traps. I now have 4 bear traps.
Also with the treats, by the way, they will give you an extra day of ride time so you can ride longer.
Ew.
Now, let me see. Quinn, what would you be looking for in particular?
I'm not quite sure. Maybe just
Ew.
like orders, like
Ah.
specific
Okay.
plans. Stuff like that.
So
I
you're
don't know.
looking for administrative stuff. All right, cool. 19 will get you, well, 1. The priest has a couple of small orders, basically detachment. He was supposed to be transferred back to the capital in the next few days. But again, that was a very general, like, you go to the post, you're here for about a week, then you come back and get switched out. The leader of this individual detachment, one of the witch hunters, also had a schedule for patrols. There's going to be another big patrol here with reinforcements in the next 2 days coming directly from the capital. It doesn't say how much or how big, but it definitely implies that there's going to be more folks coming to retake this tower if the folks in the ruins aren't told.
Hmm.
Okay. We should probably pass that on to the people at the camp.
We have to go back.
I mean, unless we have a way
As-
of sending it to them.
Did the other guys already
Astrid?
leave?
What?
Sorry.
Does that your birds only go to you and your aunt?
Oh.
Ryan.
Hey, Mish.
Now, technically speaking, yes, they only go to your aunt and back and forth. But what you could do is you could send it to your aunt to tell her to send it to the ruins themselves.
Yeah, because how far are the ruins? Is that gonna?
I was gonna say, how long would that take?
I was about to say, for you guys, I mean, that would take about a day.
Wait.
But the ruins are only about 3 hours from you.
Wait a second. How long ago did the people leave?
Maybe a few minutes ago, not too far.
Do I need to run?
Can
tell
I
them?
message them?
Yes, you could. They're within range.
All right.
Hey.
I'm just gonna be putting feelers out and just hey, ranger people, it's us
Phew.
at the tower. And I'm going to relay all I don't want to miss anything, so I'm going to relay all the information we just learned.
All right. Because message is a two-way system. You were back from one of the rangers. Wow, that's actually exceptionally useful. Thanks for letting us know. we will pass it along and make sure that they will have a warm welcome.
Yeah, kill him. Make him die. Anyway, be safe, have fun, make good choices.
Ah, damn.
You okay there, Aaron?
You're
I'm
very
blurry
blurry.
again. I'm just so blurry.
Try putting your hand like near the camera, and then that yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay.
There you go.
Now
It's
try
better.
Fixed
scooting
it.
closer to the camera.
There we. That's the face that sells the t-shirts right there.
Turn to the left, please.
Wait. Yep. Sorry, I've got to really mix up a stage, like the stage directions, and now real directions don't make sense to me. And that's sad.
The problems of theater kids. So,
No,
Astrid.
Yeah.
What would you be looking for?
Anything intel wise for the Church of the Dawn? Anything that would give clues? Money.
Well, money-wise, money please. This outpost was actually particularly poor. The richest person was the priest, and he had a small chest of about 120 gold.
Okay.
Everybody else amalgamated together was about 2 gold, 5 silver, and 3 copper.
Okay.
a
Well,
partridge in a pear tree.
we are
Partridge.
going to divvy that up.
In terms of additional orders, I'm going to roll for the gods for something because I want to see if I could be very evil tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh, the gods
dare.
smile. So,
At who?
as you're searching, you find a rare tome. Now, the Church of the Dawn has their version of a Bible, which they, give out to the random populace and all that.
I think I have a
Called-
couple of those.
Yeah, it's the Peasant's Bible.
Yeah.
What you find is a true Bible, the true word of the Church of the Dawn, the one that is given specifically to priests and higher. It's filled with the same similar stuff that the Peasant Bible has. Of course, it's a lot more filigree and a lot more expensive, but it also has a lot of the information that is omitted from the public use because peasants don't need to know everything about their god.
Yeah. For sure.
We
For
found the
sure.
King James version.
Hey.
This particular version also has scrolled within the inside information about the upcoming special events in the capital pertaining to the Great Convergence.
Okay.
There are 3 events that are coming up that are particularly important: the Grand Procession, the Blessing of the King, and the last one, which is very ominous, and you'll have to roll a knowledge religion of, the loss of the child. You'll have to roll. Okay, 12.
No.
Is that wait?
Um,
I might use my inspiration on that. So, like, is that good enough to know? What was the DC?
You're going to have to roll higher on this one.
Okay, inspiration. You stupid son of a bitch!
Mind you, you do have another you have another religious individual nearby, but you'd have to share this with them.
Yeah, come on. Oh fuck.
I need your help.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I gotta ask Nori.
What do you
Damn.
know of the Church of the Dawn? Because, like, I thought I knew a lot of stuff, but apparently I don't know anything. So she's just gonna, like, this here. What this?
She points out a special event called the loss of the child. You may roll knowledge religion because in your studies, the Church of the Dawn was definitely important for your family to know about. So
Higher than a 12. Higher than a 12.
not used to playing with somebody else in the house, and that scared the
I
fuck
think
out
that's higher than a 12.
You got higher than 12. You got significantly higher than a 12. Okay. Now, humans, when it comes to the Church of the Dawn, are weird. There's a lot of flowery language and things like that. I mean, the religion of the goddess of the moon, much more clear and succinct. But in particular, the event called the loss of the child, or in this case, the losing of the child, it's a sacrifice, not just simply like your standard, sacrifice of an individual. This one is the sacrifice of an important individual. The child in question here, considering it's also tied to the blessing of the king, is the sacrifice of the king, who is currently 8 years old.
Oh, Ellie's just sort of reading it and then rereading it. Well, based on this and what I've read before, how old is the king again?
We know,
Like,
right? Like we know.
yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, well, she's doing that thing of like, this is gonna be bad, guys.
He's little.
Yeah, no, he's we should probably do they're gonna sacrifice him.
Oh.
Like in a big, she sort of gestures at the book, like in a big way.
Oh.
How
many fucking people are they sacrificing? Okay.
So many. So many.
So is this the
And they have a
party?
problem with Rothadius. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I assumed it was like tied into my family because I'm like self-centered and stuff, but holy shit, that's so much worse.
Astrid.
What?
Do one more thing. Roll me a knowledge history real quick.
Am I proficient in history? I am not proficient in history.
Wish you were.
You're more proficient than in religion.
No, fuck you! I got a +9 to religion, okay? But I rolled a 3 twice.
Wow. Ryan, you're being kind of savage tonight. What the fuck is happening, my dude? Half is fucking Ryan. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm sorry. Please put the glasses on. I'm sorry.
Aaron, you know that I care for you greatly. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like a threat when he says
Astrid,
that sounds like a threat.
So, as it was referenced, losing the child and all that, you also noticed something that you hadn't noticed before, especially with the book. This is not just simply the priest's book. This is not just the true Bible. This Bible is from Holsang, the holy state of Holsang. It's not even a Sayer Bible. This is from another nation. So it's a possibility that this is tied into that.
So I'm definitely keeping this one. Can I roll anything to get any more good information out of it?
Let me see. Religion, history. You haven't tried to investigate the Bible itself. So if you want to roll investigation, you may.
You're a bitch.
What? How much?
What? Not you. The dice. I'm refreshing my D&D Beyond. I'm switching out my digital dice. I've been using the green gemstone ones, and we're fucking switching them out. What is this horse shit?
Wow.
I've been using the Baldur's Gate dice.
Oh, I like those. I have the gemstone dice pack though, and they're so pretty.
Just as a personal thing, I can't buy anything from Hasbro, especially what they're going to do with their employees.
Oh shit.
Yeah, to be fair, I did buy these like a year
Oh
ago.
yeah, I mean you guys already bought, so it doesn't matter. Hasbro is going to be laying off like 1,200 people over the next few months. And again, it's not like they aren't making tons of money, and D&D in particular is going to be hit hard in that. So, yeah. But at any rate, with your 10, sadly, the light's not great. You're out in the middle, you're tired, you've just had a battle. You might want to try looking at this later after you've been rested.
I'm gonna give it to Bone Daddy.
Or you can give it to Bone Daddy when you have a chance.
Okay. All
But
right.
that's what you guys find in the remains of the tower.
Oh, you said it was like 120 something gold.
120 gold. Actually,
122.
122 gold grand total. 3 silver. No, 2 silver, 3 copper. There we go.
All right. I'll do math and then we can divide that up.
Are you all right there, Aaron?
No, hi, sorry. Malachi, sorry. No,
I mean, I saw Malachi taking a drink when I was talking about the sacrifice situation. I think he needed that courage. So, yeah.
Plus, like, I don't know. I can't do math, so like 22 to 24 gold pieces and change each.
Between the
24.
4 of you? Actually, no.
5 of us?
There's 5 of us, Ryan.
Yeah, I'm
24
smart. See,
each?
I can't do math, and it's
Listen,
right in front of me.
math is hard for neurodivergent and gay people, okay? And Ryan is one of those.
I'm definitely
Yes,
neurodivergent.
Jury's
I will
still
not-
out on the gay. I mean, is anyone actually straight? Let's be honest.
It's a sliding scale. We just
It is a
slide
sliding
on
scale.
past.
In this economy?
Yeah,
Gotta
exactly.
be at least a little gay.
Hmm.
$20 is $20. No, anyways.
Oh,
All right.
So, anyway,
that's fair. $20
Are
is-
we long resting here?
Can we please?
No. Should we travel? Or like, what time is it? Is it
Well,
nighttime?
it is currently nighttime. I mean, you did a nighttime raid. It's about midnight right now. Let me pull up the world map, or at least the region map for you. So
Oh,
you
because we
guys
got an updated map.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'm pulling it up now.
Ayo.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I mean, we're not supposed to travel at night. She did say, like, we should probably not travel at night.
No,
But we also got little fancy
protected, yeah.
badges that let them know that we're friends, not
Oh, yeah,
food.
that's right. LOL. But, like, will anybody listen? Oh, aren't we fancy? Look at this Côte de Rivière.
I assume that is the symbol that's on our clothes now.
That is correct.
Ayo, let's go to the Dead Sea. That sounds super chill. And not at all ominous.
Oh no, not at all. Of course, you have to travel back across the river, open country, past
It's,
Relay.
We
and
can
then-
go there after the whole thing in the capital. How's that? We'll have a beach episode at the Dead Sea.
It's just Rothadius's like summer house. It's fine.
My God.
So, just to give you a little bit of clarification with the updated map, where you see the Kraken and the shield, that is the symbol of the House Galen, or House Rule in the classic speak. Wherever you see that shield is where you guys have gone and are freed from the hands of the capital. Currently, you have the ruins of Olren, now free Galen, and of course the tower where you are currently residing. The little yellowish greenish dots, I think they're yellow. Someone will tell me they're green.
They're
or
lime
something.
green.
In my eyes.
I'm just letting you know that's what to
I
you.
mean,
That's
you
what
were
lime
right.
green
You
looks
were
like.
really close.
Yeah,
It's yellowish greenish.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess-
a very yellow green.
All right. So that's where you've been. You are again back at the tower. And if you look further down, you'll notice the wildwood, which was further south before, has grown a lot closer to the capital because the forest is growing. You have technically three options. You could follow the road going straight to the capital and cut into the forest there. You could go to Ville du Colline and then cut into the woods there, or you could just say to heck with all the roads and just cut over open country and just head south. So you have three options.
The symbol above, I never took French, so I can't pronounce it. The
Ville du Colline.
Yes, that one. What does that symbol on the shield mean? Does that mean like they're neutral, or is that just?
That's another house. Like each shield represents a different house as in control. The capital, of course, is the one that has the crown because that is the royal house there.
Okay.
The other places that have a shield, like this one over here, just means it's a military location associated with the army of Sayer, not a
Okay.
particular house. But the ones that have a shield and an animal are associated with particular houses. You can find out what they are by rolling knowledge history.
Would I get advantage on that roll, being that she did grow up not too far from?
Well, Bree's at the very far end, but I would allow for advantage because, again, you studied what was
About
happening.
to say, yeah, like she's a very well-read person, so.
And by the way, once more,
Oh, good.
he has
red.
returned. You
Shut
get
the
your
fuck up,
inspiration.
Malachi.
I'm also going to get rid of this cat upstairs because he really wants to go upstairs. So I'll be right.
Oh,
Meow. Oh, I got it. Da, 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 da. These fucking threes. If I roll a 3 one more time, I'm throwing my fucking computer out the window. Sorry. Hmm. 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 Do 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 do
Okay.
do
And back I am. So, did you roll 3 times? No. You just rolled it twice. All right. So with 15, you will know several of the families. Which ones would you like to know?
I would definitely want to know about this one.
All right. Excuse me. The House of Colin, Villa du Colin, is basically their house. It's like their villa. They are an older house, old money. The leader of them is Baroness du Colin. She is currently 92 years old. She is the oldest woman in Sayer that is of the higher classes. They are primarily pastoral when it comes to their money. It comes off of farming and things like that. They are considered the breadbasket of Sayer.
Okay. Would I know like where they lean like politically? Are they pro-church? Are they neutral?
When it comes to that situation, almost all the noble families pay at least lip service to the church because of how influential they've become. The Baroness has no direct heir. So, as of right now, she is playing all the sides to make sure her house survives what's ever going to happen. So they are pretty close to neutral in truth.
Okay. By the way, I'm getting like vibes of the Jarl of Morthal from Skyrim is the vibe.
Very
I'm getting
much,
here.
yeah. Or for the Game of Thrones fans, the Queen of Thorns. Same situation.
Love her. She's my favorite. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that one, how many did you say I would know? 3?
At least 3. So that's one, you get 2 more.
This one, the dragon.
Ah.
The House of the Dragon.
No, Coste du Revere is basically the fortress of revelry. Now, that family is let me get them up. The House of Drakebane. The House of Drakebane is old. Closest as you could get to like one of the original houses of the Ardanian kingdom back in the day. They are staunchly militaristic. They are also one of the few outspoken houses against the church. They have been tied to the faith of the Maiden for a very long time. The current Duke of Drakebane openly opposes the church, but at the same time, he's kind of stuck where he is. Lord Rule was his closest ally, but when Rule was expelled, he couldn't really move against the capital himself because, again, his position is too far and he protects the border on that far side. So that's 2. You have 1 more left.
We don't really care about the. I mean, there isn't any other houses, right?
Well, I
other
mean,
than the
there
main
are
house?
minor houses all over the place. Like
Is this one a different house? This little village here?
oh no, that's just a village.
Okay.
The Collines control a large section of the middle of Sayre.
All right,
The
well, let's just
ones
go. Just tell me about the main house. That would be good to know.
the main house, that would be the Royal House of Sayre. They have been in existence in a nearly unbroken line for the last 220 years. So the last king and queen, of course, died during an uprising. Before then, they were kind of more, each king was leaning on one side or the other when it came to the Church of the Dawn because they hadn't been at politically powerful. Excuse me. Um, the last king was leaning heavily towards the side of not only the faith of the maiden, but also reinstituting one of the older laws called the freedom of magic, which meant that anyone, no matter witch, druid, mage, whatever, would not have to have a direct association with the Wizarding Council and would not be prosecuted for their beliefs and viewpoints.
Okay.
This made him popular with portions of the population, but not obviously with the Church of the Dawn, nor, and again, if you look over at Quinn, nor with the Wizarding Council themselves.
Okay.
So, as of right now, the entire royal house is on the small shoulders of an 8-year-old boy.
Okay. That's not troubling at all. Alrighty then. She's going to kind of relay this to the rest of the party, so like we all are on the same page as with our knowledge. Yeah, so that's what we got. So do we want to, I mean, we don't need any supplies. Like, we just stocked up on a bunch of shit. So do we want to just go as the crow flies to the Wildwood? I don't think we should go, like, to the capital and then work our way in. Because, one, it wouldn't look good if we're coming from that area. We would probably have to work harder to convince them that we're not of, like, the church trying to get our way in, even with the emblems. But also, we would probably run the risk of being, like, seen by patrols. So my vote is as crow flies.
Yeah, I mean we're kind of on a time limit, so we should definitely try to go the most efficient routes.
Are all those events listed in the book on the same day or same week, or is there a time frame there?
So, when it comes to all of that, the celebration of the Great Convergence is a multi-day event. So it's like there's going to be the Grand Parade. That's day 1. The Blessing of the King is day 2. Then the Lost Child is on the 3rd day as the moon is rising into the sky, which will then begin the convergence for that entire evening. From sunset to sunrise.
How long do we have again?
You have about a week and a half.
How far are we from the Wildwood, like time-wise? Riding
Again,
fast.
thankfully, since you have mounts and you now have treats, as per Nori, you guys should be able to get to the Wild Woods within the next 3 to 4 days.
So we're on a super time crunch then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Aaron is back.
Alright, then we should
Start booking it?
Yeah. So, short rest? Like, can we just, like, while we've been doing this, can that count as a short rest at least?
Oh yeah, that'll count as a short rest, no problem.
So we can at least get our hit die back. And then, yeah, I vote we book as far as we can until...
What does Rajic think?
if little sister thinks it's a good idea to go straight through, I agree. Though, for me, we siege the city, break down their walls, crack open their skulls, and feast from within.
Well, we are gonna do that.
Oh, good.
We just gotta be a little patient. But that is the goal.
I mean, with this being like a 4-day trip, we'll get the equivalent of a long rest at some point in all of that, right?
One will hope.
Okay.
All right. So.
And then I just killed us all. We're good.
Great. We're gonna die. All right. So summon Necroprancer time.
Necroprancer is summoned from the fiery pit. That's as close as I get to Necroprancer
That's
snorting.
perfect.
Your other mounts are nervous of the undead horse, but they won't. Wait, you can't hear us? Hey, Aaron? Check your mic at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to try type this in. Check your mic on the bottom of the screen.
No, we can't hear you.
Muted.
Okay.
Wait.
Yep,
There we go.
There you are.
Da, 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 da.
We can hear you now.
Okay. You can hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear
No.
us?
Can
Oh
you
my
speak
god, I
up?
can hear you now. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Sorry guys. I don't know what happened.
It's okay. While you were missing, we found some horrible information. Nori is, well, she's not a Goliath. She's been a changeling this whole time.
Stop! Don't do that to me. My god, why are you like this? Why do you love to see me? Why do you love to make me suffer? Like, why do you love to do this to me?
Because Thorn lives inside me.
Yes, in you.
He lives in me. So you're going to make a booking straight for the Wildwood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that, of course, being the case, I'm going to roll for the gods. Let's see what they say. For the first day, nothing happens. But on the second day, as you are all riding, yes, and this does count as a long rest in between.
Oh.
On the second day, I'm going to need everybody to roll me stealth. Oh, Aaron, have you lost us again? What? Can you hear us now?
I don't know what happened.
You can't hear anybody?
Mm-mm.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hello, my friends. Hello, welcome. So, to remind you, I need you to roll me a stealth, please.
Oh
Madame.
no. He's become that which he most feared.
The French. Aaron, would you please roll me a stealth? Oh no, we've lost Aaron again. Hello?
Sorry, technical difficulties currently. My bad.
Don't mind me.
I have someone here who's trying to fix the issue. Yes,
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Well, we
Then
can hear you.
roll your stealth, please.
Oh, all right. Can I get the mouse back?
Oh yeah.
Sorry. You're good. I'm sorry.
Uh,
I'm sorry, Ryan. Listen, man, I'm just a simple bitch with simple problems. Hey, I rolled. Okay.
so,
I don't know what happened. I did a thing.
We're doing great.
we're doing so good. as
Milton,
you're
are you proud of us?
going to
So
change
proud.
this real quick here, and we're going to stop that
Okay.
because it's a different
Okay.
time. It's the day. So, and I'm also going to put a point down on where you guys stopped at this particular point in time. You got to about. Actually, no. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I'm doing even better. I'm going to do better. I'm going to be awesome. All right. So,
Fine. I can just do this.
would you all be so kind at the top of the map? Please put your tokens where I am clicking. Yep, there we go. A couple
How
more.
do I not see you? Oh, that's okay.
I don't know what's going on there.
Okay.
I'd have to shut down Zoom, and I don't want to do that. So
Okay. Thanks. You're good.
Aaron?
Hi. Sorry.
Yes.
What's
No,
up?
no. Your technical difficulties. Would you be so kind as to put your token down where I am currently clicking?
I will put my token. I'm putting my foot down. Oh shit. Where's you clicking?
All right, at the very
Hey.
top
Okay.
of.
Saw it. See it.
All right, cool.
Saw it. See it.
No, you're
gonna
good.
flip it.
You're doing great. Keep going.
We're doing so good, you guys. We're
Very
doing.
proud of everything.
We're doing really good, you guys. Guys, we're doing great.
All right, just give me a second here. I need to get old Rajic. There we go. All right, so upon your second day of travel, you come across a pastoral little village. A village that seems warm, welcoming. The smells of fire and food wafting over the air. Again, it's beginning of autumn and the harvest has already been brought in, but you can see people working in the fields to get wood ready for the upcoming winter, and all the wonders therein. You find yourselves on the road. This is the fork in the road, technically speaking. Going one direction will take you directly to the capital. The other one will take you to Viel de Colline, or you can just head straight down, again, to the Wildwood as per your plan. But you have to come through this wonderful little village. Now, as you're walking in, what do you say to each other? What do you think as you're entering this calm and quaint place?
So how you sever a man's head from his spine is you get it just the right, you get the knife just at the right angle, and then you just slice.
Nori.
You don't chop. Chopping is no go. You slice. Is better and less. Oh,
I thought it was riveting.
Not so loud. I thought it's good too, of course, but we're in this nice and calm area. We wanna not
oh,
be
you are right. We should keep our voices down.
yes.
Astrid
As-
is just right, or not Astrid. I'm calling myself everybody's name now.
Who are you right now? Who is
I don't
you?
know.
Who is we?
I've
get
had,
it.
He is
Frank.
the changeling.
oh my god.
Oh my god,
secret
have
is
you
out.
been Nori?
Oh no, Allie is as we approach this town, she's gonna walk alongside her dog horse mount. They can use a break. We've been riding for a while.
He is happy, and he will occasionally just kind of shoulder into you, just because he's a huge dog and that's what they do.
And
Aw.
Murpow is like sitting on his head like a treat.
And of course, Goliath is just one big shaggy happy puppy, occasionally trying to run off with Nori on him to just kind of run and be happy, but he's being a good boy. He's staying.
He's a good boy.
So, as you're coming through this pastoral village, as you get to about here, where I'm currently clicking, you'll see a couple of villagers there talking amongst themselves, but looking down, and you could actually see this now. There's a
Right.
crowd of people further down, and it sounds like a lot of commotion, a lot of shouting and raised voices and things like that further down past this group of people. Again, it looks like almost half the village is down at the fork.
Before we get any further, can I cast Disguise Self?
Oh.
Yes, you may. I would imagine you have done that before entering the village.
I'm just a simple human girl.
Who likes simple human things like bread and complaining all the time.
Hey, human
It
fellas,
definitely doesn't
fellow
have
humans.
horns. Definitely.
Ah. She's not horny yet.
Mm-mm.
No,
Not
no,
today.
No, Aaron.
I take that back. I retract that right back into my mouth. Nope. What is wrong with me?
Just keep digging, Aaron. Just go right ahead. This is your show now. Go for it.
Sorry.
Aaron, I adore your cinnamon roll. You are the Karlak of our group. So, as you get down to that point, again, you're hearing some raised voices. You have the two villagers that are nearby talking to each other, but looking down the road, just like, wow, I can't believe what's going on. Oh, it's the third one this week.
Third what?
They look at you like,
Oh, no?
wow, because again, Goliath, elf,
Hello.
riding dogs.
Oh, Necroprancer is also a plain black horse. Sorry, I forgot we were at mountain still.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, just
And
making
a cherry
sure.
tree.
A normal human girl
Mhm.
and a
Cherry
normal
tree.
horse
Mm-hmm.
in a normal situation.
But you're still a dark elf,
Yeah,
and that's still a Goliath.
it sure is.
That
She has
they're
done nothing to
looking
disguise
over
herself.
at your group, and they're like, huh? Just like they're common peasants. They've never been addressed by people like yourselves. So, if you want to actually talk to them, I'm going to need you to roll me persuasion.
Ooh, alright. Can I roll persuasion to persuade them that I am, like, totally
Friendly.
chill?
Yeah.
Alright, dope.
Totally chill.
Totally. She's a frost giant. She's
I'm yeah.
basically
Yeah.
frost.
Ooh.
Persuasion. Ugh.
Allie is hip with the common folk.
Greetings,
Ooh.
my fellow Hotman.
Oh, are we
Oh
all
my
rolling
God.
persuasion, or was it just?
Yeah, anyone can if you want to
Oh.
talk to me.
Okay.
Somebody
Of
else,
course.
please roll persuasion. Anybody but Nori.
We
I
should
need to see
only
what
let
Quinn
Milton
gets as
talk to
well.
people. Like we should know by now.
All right,
You
so
should know.
Milton, as these poor, peasants look up, and it's like, Allie's like, "Hello, my fellow Hotman."
Murpow's just bobbing.
Nori's just being Nori. Milton, you can try to talk to these folks.
She's trying
Nice.
so hard.
Sorry about my friends. They don't get out much, as you can tell.
Obviously. Oh my.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
what's going on? Third one this
Oh.
week?
Yes, a third eviction. Rents for a number of the houses have spiked in the last season. The crop was not very good this year, and the land masters have been very brutal with some of the eviction notices. The Milton family, further down, no relation, by the way.
Oh no.
Milton,
Oh.
your family's here.
No. Milton murdered a Milton.
Milton, it's you.
Maybe.
how
I don't
could
know.
you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The Milton family further down are fighting the eviction notice, and they came back with, what was it, guards, at least one of the sheriff's men, and a number of disreputable ruffians. Disreputable. And at that, One will return into their house because more strangers in our town. The other one will kind of be like, well, good day. Good day. Good day. And rushes off to join the crowd.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Nice to be meeting you.
Okay, so I say since they're all crowded around looking at the evicted house, how about we sneak behind the crowd and go on through like we're supposed to do? Because we're on time crunch.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a good idea.
I feel bad and all, but
Maybe we
we-
can come back and murder them.
yeah,
Who are we
the
murder?
sheriffs and the ruffians, of course.
We murder? We can murder right now. I can murder real fast.
No, let's.
No? Oh, no? Okay.
We gotta save all our energy for the for later.
What if we get closer, see what's going on, and if it seems well handled, we move on our way. But if it seems like they need some help, we just, couple little helping hands, the
Yeah.
good word of not the Church of the Dawn, and
And then we handle it. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, what is your plan here?
Allie.
Allie was gonna kind of try to like come around this fence here because there's like a gap there. And
Yeah.
how tall is this wall here?
Oh, these are standard farming walls. They're no higher than
Okay.
about chest high. They're meant to
Okay.
keep livestock in. They're not meant to keep people out.
Okay, yeah. So she was thinking just kind of come over here and try to like be like by this tree where she can actually see what's going on over here a little bit maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm waving my mouse instead of clicking as though you can see what I'm pointing at.
All right. So go
So,
ahead
like-
and move yourselves into position.
Where are you? Shit.
Like on the other side of the fence so that maybe people won't notice her.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Nori's gonna just hop that fence and be like, whoa, 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 whoa.
She's gonna walk over it, it's fine.
She straight up just steps over it. She doesn't even lift her foot very high. She just sort of like,
Okay. I have to roll for something because
I know, 'cause
man,
somebody's
it's
it's
raining
y'all.
so hard here. Jesus
But the
Christ.
gods favor. What's going on over in this area is far more fascinating than a bunch of people jumping a fence. A bunch of strangers jumping a fence into someone's yard. So, as you all gather by that wall, you see, again, there's the crowd of the villagers. But over on the other side, you see several members that look like the local sheriff and the deputy, as well as these kinds of gentlemen, the disreputable ruffians. Leading them is this lady. A
The
very
detail.
old and very prim, but very stern woman.
Grandma?
No, my grandma.
Damn.
As well as her son,
Why do
or
our grandmas look
some
so
young man that looks like they're related. And she goes, I don't want to hear your sob stories. You had a time to pay. You didn't pay. And then, of course, from the other side, there's this lady here and their significant other.
They were roommates.
They're like, you didn't give us enough time and you raised it at least 3 times in the last 2 months. That does not matter. Does not matter. You signed the lease. You signed the agreement to pay on time. Take them out of the house. Take them out of the house. And the two sheriff's men are like, well, this might not be fully necessary. They are trespassing upon my property, and I want them removed at once. And the young man with him is like, well, you heard my mother. Now get them gone. Take them out. Remove them if force is necessary.
Allie is very noticeably like, okay,
Can I handle it now?
they she starts to mount her riding dog.
Was that a yes?
I
If
think
nobody is
was
going to stop her, she's going to jump the fence and like jump like you know
Bruh, what
and be
is the
like,
plan?
That feels a bit
well,
extra.
well, as she's mounting the horse, she's just like, this seems like nobles who decided, or some such situation, who have decided that um, being brutes instead of being noble is the way to go. And if my grandmama has taught me anything, it is to put them in their place.
okay.
So
We don't have time
so
for it, but
we
okay.
are going to handle. Yes.
I don't think it will take very long considering
Okay.
the
Okay.
situation. We might not even have to fight them if we do this right.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, you can absolutely. You are absolutely going to fight one of the ruffians at least. But we will see how this goes. And now, by this point, she is fully mounted on her horse, dog horse.
I get back on my corgi.
Dog.
The
No
war corgi.
pork. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
By the way, being on the war corgi, the shoulders meet the top of the brick wall.
Oh my god, can I like lift the like Milton and the corgi and just sort of like
That would be a strength check because it's still
Oh.
basically a corgi the size of a pony.
Milton, are you okay if I try to do this?
Go ahead.
All right.
I would just can I give the help action via my ward dog grabbing the scruff of the corgi to like prop it up?
It's not necessary because when it comes to the puppies, Nori lifts from the legs. So if you are getting involved, please move yourselves to the other side of the wall. That,
Dope.
of course, does leave both Quinn and Astrid. What are you doing?
I mean, she's gonna
Well,
look
I'm
at
still getting
Quinn
my-
and be like, What are you gonna do? Are you joining
I
in on
don't
this,
know.
or like?"
I mean, I
If we-
can't not join.
I know, but okay, so obviously, like, we're gonna do stuff, but you and I are both like pretty good in the ranged area. So, are you going over there, or are we gonna hide behind the fence a little longer?
That's actually not a bad idea. We let Ali deal with the talking, and then if things go to blows, we're like, surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker! Okay, let's do this. Shoot, we're just gonna hunker down. And
As you both are hunkered down, Rajic will come around the shed, lean down, and be like,
What are we doing?
we're gonna surprise them with some pies, motherfucker.
he's eating like what seems to be left of a chicken, like unplucked chicken.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
She's gonna steal one of the feathers off the chicken and tuck it into her hat. There's a little bit of blood on it too. She's just.
Yum.
Rajic will now join.
Flavor.
So, as you all mount and get over, again, the crowd is still focused on what's going on. Hear from the lady, listen, I have paid you both good money. Remove them at once. If the sheriff won't do it, I will have the law in my... Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Speak.
The two
Speak, boy.
sheriff's men was like, listen, we really should...
Right. Let's move this lot. You don't pay the mortgage, you don't pay you keep the house. Real estate law.
Yeah.
So,
Are you going to say something?
yeah.
I'm patting my dog because I'm trying to make an entrance and just being like, speak, boy.
I'm gonna roll because this is gonna be an Irish wolfhound bark, which is kind of an interesting bark.
Hey, Bart.
When you say speak, it goes. The
You better
other
bark
ones
like you
do the
want it.
exact same
Oh my
thing, and they
God.
basically just start howling. And the people that were watching this drama suddenly realize there's fucking riding dogs behind him. And they're like, whoa, wait. And then he start moving immediately out of the way.
Hello. Hello, hi. Hello. We are no harm.
I pet the dog like good boy, and just kind of try to get that like, proper air that's grandmama's shoulder.
Okay.
As,
As you show up with your heirs, one of the sheriff's deputies will step forward and is like, excuse me, this is a private matter. Ventures aren't necessary here. Be on your way. Be on your way. They are not to be involved. If they do, son, take note. We will deal with them in the proper fashion. Proper fashion. That's right, mother. Yes.
I am Eliki Lala of House Cloudvog. Would you introduce yourself?
The sheriff, well, my name's Timothy.
And I'm looking like over him.
I'm just not even.
Oh, yeah. The lady comes out and says, I am Lady De Winter. This is my house and property, and no foreign riffraff or elven trash will have anything to do with this.
Okay.
Be off with you. Return from whatever forest you came from.
Ellie, can I please, can I?
Me and my companions have traveled a long way. We came for a little bit of hospitality in our travel, and what we find instead is a noble of some form who doesn't know how to handle her own business. So if you would be so kind as to quit the melodramatics and explain the situation before things get too much out of hand so that I may have my rest.
I'm going to need you to roll me an intimidation because this person has their views.
Can she also
she
get
does.
advantage because she's also got Nori behind her being like her most intimidating self?
And I'm on a big
Can
horse.
Nori be moved a little bit closer, please?
Oh, shit. Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just for theatrical purposes.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I know Nori's really tall. It's like, I'm behind you, literally, and we can see you half a mile.
I'm right behind you.
I want to use my inspiration on this one.
I was about to say, now that Nori's actually, moved up and done the whole massive arms thing, you may roll with advantage now.
Yeah, my advantage wasn't great. I'm going to use my inspiration.
She can't handle her business. Oh.
Okay, now I am going to roll against. Just a moment here.
Yeah.
Let's see if it actually shows.
Oh.
Wow. Does everybody see what I just rolled?
No,
No.
we don't see your rolls.
God, I hate this
Sorry.
thing. They rolled a 1. So, in a classic action, and this is going to be perfect for me. You hear, wait, no, I am being assaulted. I'm being assaulted. Son, take my hand. I'm being assaulted by this foreign trap. Help me. And her son will rush over. Oh, don't worry, mother. We'll get you away from this filth, this. And the two of them will make haste as quickly as possible with the ruffians that they hired, leaving. I'm just going to move these guys to a different layer. So basically, she had a full Karen moment. She's being pulled away, leaving the poor sheriff behind. He's like, right. So, and he looks up and is like, that is a large woman.
You are a small man.
All I wanna do.
I see what you did there.
A giant woman.
As you are the last one left of the entourage, what was your name, sir?
It's Sheriff Timothy, ma'am.
Sheriff Timothy.
It is strange that a foreign noble would get involved in a small matter. And when he says small matter, he gets hit upside the head. He's wearing a helmet, but with a rotten tomato from one of the two by the house. it doesn't matter who, but still like
Ha,
small
good aim.
matter
I
of
mean,
an eviction notice.
Is that what this is?
Yes,
If
the landowner has the right to evict those that don't pay their rents. Oh, back! Stop throwing things at me. I'm
but
just following the law.
it sounds like she was raising the price exponentially without any heads up, as it were. That doesn't seem very democratic, does it? That doesn't seem like very good business, if you know what I mean.
I'm just the sheriff. I don't.
Yes, but aren't you like responsible for upholding the law? Isn't there some sort of law against what, taxation without representation or something like that?
What is this democracy you speak of?
Oh, do we not have that?
No,
Man,
not
and they
this
say the
one.
Norlands are barbaric. Damn.
well, can I see the deeds or what have you to support this?
Here's what documentation I have. I shouldn't give it to you. Give it to the person who cares, you shitheel.
Huh. I like her. She's funny.
All sheriffs are bad. You hear someone say, all sheriffs are bad.
We don't even have sheriffs in the Norlands.
Allie's not gonna dismount at all. She's just gonna hold her hand out to the side.
He will walk over and kind of awkwardly, he's like, not sure if he's supposed to bow because you're not local, but you bow.
Little man,
As he
bow.
hands the paper up to her.
Okay,
Nor just-
yeah.
Good boy.
No. Right.
When you say
Yeah.
good boy, your mount goes.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Oh god.
I'm just gonna like read over the papers real quick.
Now, Dothraki law and Sayre law is very different, primarily because the houses are structured differently. But one thing is very important, especially amongst your people, is a fairness, because with equal fairness, everybody stays and fights the undead. When things are unfair, people leave and the undead eat everybody. This document, with numerous signatures, looks like it's not only been rewritten several times, but I'm going to have Milton roll me a sleight of hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely would be kind of like holding it backwards towards Milton because she's like, Milton definitely knows about these laws.
Milton, laws are meant to be broken. That's not the problem here. You've seen better forgeries from some of the children that you used to run with. These are blatant forgeries all over the place. Now, mind you, the locals might not be fully literate, so they may not know where things are, but the signatures are forged in multiple places. A lot of the parts of the contract have been rewritten in other hand. Someone who doesn't know how to read would not be able to spot this. You spot this the moment it's even in your direction because it's shoddy.
Lovely.
See, it's all there, black and white. We didn't sign any of that yet.
Where? Excuse me, Timothy. Is that correct?
Timothy, yes.
The mouth.
Where's the real one?
Mouthy.
The what real one? That's the one that was in the possession of the lady herself.
This is very clearly a forgery.
Can you really tell that, Milton? Damn.
Yeah, the kids I
Forgery.
used to run around on the back home could do a hell of a lot better. But
Can you point out where it's a forgery, please?
well, yeah, there's
At the bottom,
There's
this is a forgery.
yeah, that's where
Those
it
is
says.
pulled
the
up.
copy.
Pulled up the red pen is just circling.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just like,
this part is written by somebody else. This one is
You just-
I don't even know
you
what
could just
this
get,
is. Like, what is?
Oxford commas in a
Mhm.
bunch of places, and he's looking at it going, You see his cheeks visibly redden, and you hear again from the house, this is why it's important to read.
Oh, Timothy.
Read, thank you.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes reading is very hard.
So, forgeries. In light of this recent evidence, apparently, and he's like just veering over the multiple people, not sure who to look at because intimidating woman, intimidating elf, very knowledgeable shorter lady on a war corgi, so much. We will have to postpone this until a later date. And once he says postpone, the crowd begins to cheer. It's like, yes, all sheriffs are bad, yeah. And he beats Cheeks as well, not as fast as the others, but he gets going. The two that were in the house come up and go, and well, one of them, which is again this one, a fellow Vothraki, by the way, comes and bows in the proper courtly fashion. This one thanks the lady in all of her blessings.
Oh, fancy.
The half orc next to her is like, honey, you've never done that before. Shh. I love you, but
she takes a moment and just like, um, that's everything here. I will speak to them inside their homes. Please, uh, disperse.
Go
Thank you
on,
for
clear out. You heard what the lady said. Clear.
oh my god, I had this image of Princess Bride just everybody move. And
100%. I'm just sitting there, just like,
Please leave. Just
everybody
please leave.
vacates as quickly as possible because the big ice lady scared the snot out of
And she turns to Allie.
um you need not enter our dwelling, lady. This one will bring refreshment as proper, and she will scuttle into the house. And the half orc was like, I've been married to her for 15 years, and I
Damn.
have never seen her move that fast.
it's she's clearly from homeland. What do you know what house she was from?
Um, Before she came here, she told me it's complicated, and I said, I love you for who you are. I don't care where you came from. So it
Aww.
never came up. But now I feel like I probably should have a couple of words, just a
Oh,
little bit, just.
uh, I'm sure it'll make for wonderful stories, but
But thank
if
you.
she's
She will come up and take your hand and thank you, as well as to Milton and to Nori. And again, half orc Goliath, the hands are still huge. It's like, I like your muscles.
But what'd she say? Sorry, what?
Says, I like your muscles.
And I like your moxie.
Moments
You would make a
later,
good shield maiden.
that was my mother.
Oh. Damn.
Hey, shield maidens, it's a thing. And the drow, I'm not just going to keep saying the Dothraki, but the drow lady returns with a pitcher of water and a goblet. She's like, the fine ones? Yes, the fine ones. She pours and hands it directly to Allie, as well to Nori and Milton.
Nori's gonna hold it like a
It's like an egg cup in Nori's hands. Great thank you and blessings. And this one will forever be thankful. And hopefully this will put an end to the evictions, at least for the moment. Again, this one thanks you.
your thanks
and
are
also
received.
with you.
Yes. I do uh apologize for not being able to do more, but it seems that Well, it seems that not everyone has the same.
No,
Uh,
the sense of community here is different. The landlords have been emboldened by the Church of the Dawn has been pushing this prosperity gospel nonsense all over the place. It's been making them feel that they need more money to be uplifted or some nonsense.
oh,
You don't need money to get uplifted. Just go like on a mountain or something. God.
Or in your case, a large dog.
Yeah. Isn't that a good idea? Yes. Mm.
Oh, I hate that
well,
church.
um, uh, Astrid, Quinn, um, Rajik,
Boing.
it's all good now.
We were gonna, if it came to combat, we were gonna leap over the fence and
Mhm.
yeah.
Magic's just like, oh, I guess I'll put this away. Kind
Yes.
of
Oh,
dejected.
right? We didn't even get to fight anybody. Like, no, we didn't.
That's good.
I
That means quick.
I
yes.
guess.
Greetings
Um,
to your companions.
yes. This is Nori from the Norlands.
Hello.
Milton from
Not the Norland.
not the Norlands.
That's where I was
Quinn.
at last.
Yeah, from most recently from the Norlands. I guess most recently from Galen. We've traveled a lot. Um, this is Quinn. And she kind of looks at him as if to ask, like, are we saying your name or not?
Just quit.
Just Quinn. This is Astrid, and this is Rajit, her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mother was
we
very social.
At that, she is just gonna be like, it's a touchy subject.
Sorry.
yeah.
Thank you.
Um, if it helps, not everyone is supportive of the Church of the Dawn. We have
Oh,
very actively been not. So
not very popular around here either, but no one has the gumption to do what all of you did.
Well, like you
Just
are
you wait.
more of the villagers than there are of that lady and her son, her little rat-faced son, and the two flunkies. Why do you not just like,
Well, she is close with several of the priests around here, and they have more of the flunkies than there are in the village. And of course, the village is split down the middle. Some people here were raised in the church, others are more of the older faiths. Myself, I follow the moon, and my wife, I follow violence.
hey,
Yay!
Nori just
Wait, You-
Familiar with that face.
you follow the moon. Is that are you a sister?
And this is the dark. I'm the goddess of the moon. Goddess.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, my apologies. I was not clear.
Oh, see, I thought you were
I'm
a
surprised
werewolf.
your companion has not spoken of her. Pointing directly at Allie.
oh, no, I follow Rothadius. It doesn't come up much.
Rothadius. My. And you're alive. That's surprising.
Yes.
Which house
Uh,
are you?
How's Cloudbug?
You'll see like her hair kind of become a paler white. Oh.
I didn't know hair could do that. That's wild.
But
Damn.
you know, it's all right.
It explains why you're still alive. Cladvog.
Yes. I've been trying to help with what the Church of the Dawn has been doing. There's a lot, but
It's ingrained. The word you mean to say, dear, it's institutionalized.
Yes.
Yes, my wife's very outspoken. Very outspoken.
Hey.
Well, that could be a good thing right now. You said that there's Church of the Dawn nearby.
Um, yes, of course. I mean, the Church of the Dawn's everywhere.
Yes.
There's an abbey down the road, and they'll point in the direction that you guys would have gone if you had gone towards the capital. There's an abbey down that way, which has become more or less it's a barracks. Yes, thank you, sweetie. It's a barracks now.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Good
If
thing we're not going that
if
way.
we weren't on a time crunch,
Hmm.
we would help out right away. But
I would suggest that you probably leave town as quick as
yes,
possible. She's probably made her way down to the abbey, and there's a lot of them.
yes. Well, if you need anything, um, take you and yours up to Galen.
Galen.
Yes. They've recently been cleared.
Are the rumors true?
We
I
murked a
called
lot
that
of
guy a
people.
liar to his face.
Quite fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
if anyone who needs to get out of town,
Head to Galen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would do that.
you want to see something funny?
Oh gosh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
She's not gonna pull it out, but she's gonna open her bag and like show them Duquesne's head.
Yes, maybe we.
just like
Again, that white
real
hair
casual.
is now platinum blonde white.
Ooh.
The half orc looks down and goes, "Is that?"
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's him. I got his eyeballs too. She's gonna take the jar out and shake it, and
I
she'll
forget.
do this with her hand and like show her normal face and then go whoop.
I always forget that it's not just a decapitated head; it's an eyeless decapitated
Yeah.
head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
it's just.
The
In
half
game, in
orc,
game.
half orc lady would be like, "Ah,
Mm.
reminds me of my dad." Yes, everything reminds you of your dad. What? He was proud of what he did.
Head?
As you keep bringing up, and anyway,
Y'all are a cute couple.
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
You're welcome.
She puts like an arm around, it's like, mine. Ours.
Now y'all are cute.
We'll head to Galen. That actually might be a good thing to do.
Go
But
to the
what about-
Bottomless Tavern.
Yes.
Best
Bottomless
place in the
Tavern.
city. Yeah. It's run by some awesome people. I feel like you guys would totally vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Bottomless Tavern. All right. We will go that way.
They helped liberate the city too, so they're pretty cool.
So he wasn't lying. Told you he wasn't lying. I mean, I told him he was a liar, but I'd call everybody a liar. Yes, I know it's one of the things I love about you, amongst others. Yes, your teeth, very much so. Anyway, thank you again. We will make our way to Galen, and please be safe in your own travels. And they will rush inside the house. The half orc lady will look right in Nori and go, and then they
They
too
were
will
fine.
disappear. And before we continue, it is midnight. I think we should do a 10-minute break.
Yep.
And we shall return momentarily. Everybody, enjoy yourselves, and we will be back in due time. Welcome back to Gucci Ferrucci. Yes. Why the hell not?
We're gonna get sued by Gucci. The house of Gucci is gonna sue us.
If the House of
Adam
Gucci
Driver.
takes
Around.
enough notice of our little thing, I
It's
will.
just Adam Driver. He's just gonna. He's.
I don't need the mountain driver to come over here and kick my ass. Thank you very much.
You can kick my ass. It's fine.
You are a taken individual.
Don't mean I can't look. I'm just kidding. Okay. Okay.
See, now that's how you know you're in a good relationship. So, anyway, we are now back from the break. They've gone inside the house. They're basically probably going to, get out of town, but quick. What are the rest of you going to do right now?
I mean, they.
Oh, I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah, they told us to leave, so I'm.
I'm okay with tailing it. Nori wants to get this twig to the witch. Finally.
We gotta run this to the witch, and we gotta run
Mm-hmm.
away.
All right, ramblers, let's get rambling.
But we're not going to go straight to the witch. At least not first.
No, we're gonna go gaily forward to the witch.
So,
Yippee-ki-yay.
you all head out of the pastoral village, having come in and acted like the law for little better than else. Let's just say you done stuck your nose into other people's business.
But their business was so loud.
Mm-hmm.
True. This is true. The rest of the day is uneventful. You get off of the main road and follow a bunch of more country roads. And considering these are, kind of country roads to begin with, these are more like, country pathways.
These country roads gonna take me home to the place where I belong.
West
Okay.
Virginia.
I'm not
Hardwood
upset about what's about to
Forest.
happen next.
I
So-
hate
Dear.
it.
You all find eventually a place to settle down outside seems like an abandoned farmstead of sorts. I'm gonna move you there.
So the country road isn't taking us home as Ryan.
Would you be so kind as to put your tokens near the fire?
Are we
Okay.
gonna see
Oh, God.
Benjamin Bohemian?
Huh?
Oh no, they're in Tren.
Oh.
Cinnamon Oben Hinneman? you said?
Benjamin.
What about him? Hello.
Damn
Oh,
it.
So,
Oh,
Again, you find an abandoned farmstead. In the far distance, as the sun's beginning to set, you do see what seems to be the outer ring of the great trees. It's still at least another day's ride from where you are here, but you can see the forest rising up into the mountains of Cairn, the Cairn Mountains.
the Karen Mountains.
No, not Karen, Cairn. Kern.
yeah, no, she's back at the village.
Oh, God. Okay, my bad.
But you set up camp, and the sun's beginning to set. Evening is beginning to take hold. Now, you haven't seen anybody on this road. Again, it looks more like the remnants of an old road, long forgotten. You've seen like one or two stone figures, ancient stone figures, like those of long forgotten gods and temples. Not many of them, overgrown with trees and roots and such, but they're still there that silently watch you as you make camp. What is your watch order?
I will go first.
Dope. Nori will go second.
All right. Rajik will stay with his sister. What about the rest of you?
Quinn's just gonna be up the whole time, so.
Ben won't
And
be asleep at all. Got it.
Damn.
I'm gonna do my 4 hours, so either at the beginning or at the end.
It's up to you.
Can I do a religion on those statues before going to bed?
Why? Nervous?
Don't do that, Ryan. Don't do
I've
that.
watched Doctor Who. I'm nervous.
Oh, listen, Ryan, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I'm
But
scared.
all right, kids, it's okay. It's okay. We're all in this together. Everything's fine. That's not the boogeyman. That's just the closet. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay.
I've watched enough Supernatural to know that sometimes there's something in that closet.
Exactly. Kids, there are monsters in that closet. You were right all along. Don't let your parents gaslight you.
There's demons in there, Sam.
Yes, you may make a knowledge religion on the stone statues.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do this?
Oh! Yes, I am afraid, but I know what's happening.
Do you need inspiration, or does anybody else here need inspiration?
Did I used my inspiration before I need it, yeah.
Gotcha.
Keep it. Keep
So-
it. I still have mine from Hamish.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did. With your knowledge religion, these are definitely ancient. These reach back to probably before the Ardanian kingdom came into prominence. I mean, some of these are elven, long gone. One of them looks like a depiction of Uratu, the god of stone. Not a commonly remembered god of the elves because the elves tend to deal more with wood, but this one is definitely of stone. The other one is a little bit darker. Rothadius has been depicted in many ways through time. Um, During the Plague Wars, Rothadius was seen as the Reaper, the classic visage of the skull and scythe. This stone statue leans more into that, but far more grotesque. Chiseled into ancient marble, the face is that of a wizened crone holding a scythe, and in the other hand, a long forgotten timepiece. Half of it had been shorn away because of probably the elements, but the hand is still there.
Writing my notes.
Oh, great. I'm glad somebody is because I did not catch. Love your eye.
Don't worry, just wait for the D&D commentaries. It'll be great.
So, okay, so I know that Rothadius sort of wants to move away from that grotesque visage.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to like I'm not gonna destroy it or anything, but I do want to try to put I want to spend a little bit of time just sort of prestidigitating the statue a little bit and trying to figure out how to make it less scary.
You'd have to shape stone. You don't even have to do prestidigitation. Prestidigitation will make it clean, but to
Yeah.
change what it looks like, you're gonna have to use shape stone.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Ooh, that's a
I
shame.
do like little sparks around it or something. But yeah, I guess I can just take some time and try to make like a nice like altar kind of situation around him, like, and put like nicer death
Alright.
representations around him and on him. Try to make
Alright.
it less
Try to make it
unapproachable.
less frightening.
Yeah.
Understood. Now, let me see
Your
here.
head salt.
So that means you're going to take your 4 hours at the end. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're at the 4 hours at the end. Let me see here. I'm just going to move a couple people around just so I have a little bit more separation. There we go. So, top of the watch, it is Astrid, Ragic. Allie is off playing with the stone statue, and Quinn is back apparently. So, what are you three doing? Actually, no, you two, because Ali, we already know Ragic is sharpening his blade as he tends to. So it's just the two of you.
She is. She's gonna organize her eyeballs by color. I would like all the
Ooh.
warm colors in this chart, just like idle hands while she's paying attention, because she is actually paying attention. So we're gonna put all the warm colored eyeballs in this jar and all the cool colored eyeballs in this jar.
I'm gonna roll for something real quick because I'm feeling morbid.
Bruh.
You'll notice that some of the eyeballs, their colors beginning to change and fade.
Are they going bad?
They're going bad.
Okay,
That
the ones
you-
that are going bad, she's just going to like flick behind her, and she's over. I'm gonna. Is this the
I
road?
would love if one of them hit Allie. Just
That's
like
so.
Well,
I don't know where
now
everyone else is, but where she's positioned is like, okay, so she's over here, so, and she's facing this way. So there is a chance that we're just
Yeah. Where are the statues?
the statues are over here past the fence. I'm
Right,
currently
okay.
clicking. So as you're throwing it behind you, I'm
she's
just
saying
gonna roll.
goodbye to every single one of them too. Be like,
Yeah.
bye, George.
As Astrid is throwing him, by George, by Aquinas, Ragic will just, without even thinking, lean over.
my guy, my dude, my brother in Christ, my brother in crust. Don't do that.
I mean, he is undead.
I keep forgetting that.
It is the armor. It gives me glamour. Would you see my real face then?
I'm good.
But
I mean, we did when we met you. You're pretty cool looking.
It's been a while.
Been a
Oh,
while.
wow.
He eats like an alligator, so it's like he takes it and just forces it down. He doesn't chew.
Do you want me to just hand them to you, or do you like me throwing them?
It's good for reflexes.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. It's been a while since I could.
So, as you're doing that, would you be so kind as to roll me a perception?
Perception. Oh my god. Oh, you just have
and just like a super quick question for the god of stone.
Yep.
Just like
Uratu.
just like making like a mound of nearby stones would be sufficient, that kind of thing.
He was a simple god. He was also a god of stonemasons and stone artisans. So anything that has been carved would also work as well.
Okay, yeah, okay. She's gonna focus on Rathadius, but she's also not gonna disrespect the other one that's clearly right here too. Just a note, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to also roll for Ragic super quick because I
better
need
than
to
a
double
2.
check something.
Come on,
That-
Ragic. You notice
yeah.
things.
Yeah, let's see if Ragic notices the stuff. No, that's Feth. Feth is not in this world. Actually, no, he's in this world, but not in this game.
Fethy.
Rajic, there you are. Okay, and rolling for his perception. Well, did you guys see that roll or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah,
That one came through.
weird. It's like some things you will see when I roll, other things you won't. It's weird. Anyway,
Why do you want us to know, Ryan?
Thank you. It's good to be noticed. As everybody's more or less preoccupied with their small matters and things, Allie, you are preoccupied currently,
Yep.
so that's going to be at a disadvantage. So we're going to take the 13.
Yeah, I figured.
You hear, at least you won't get this immediately, but you will get this when it's a lot closer. Give me a second here. I need to move a couple things. I'm gonna move that, and we're gonna move these guys over here, and these yahoos up here. And for some reason, oh, it's actually perfect that the music stopped, because as you're all kind of doing your own thing, Rajik and Ali Kirara hear the sound of marching feet. And quickly, in various locations, are several groups of armed men. And far back of one particular group
Oh boy.
is Lady De Winter,
Ah,
her oh so charming son,
all right.
and yet another priest of the dawn.
Ugh, these motherfuckers.
I'm gonna add a head to my collection.
Yeah, you will. You will. We got you.
I got a hat of holding. I could hold so many heads.
You are going to hold so many. You know, you wear a lot of hats.
But you will also notice something else, not just simply the armed thugs and goons and all that. You will notice individuals like this, armored paladins of the dawn.
We faced a few of those in Galen, right?
Yes, these are not the same type though. These aren't the ones that are dedicated to watching over the converted and the fanatical variety. These are more like your standard paladin yahoos.
Paladins.
They want to talk. They want to talk deeply about things they don't remember.
They want to eat crayons.
They want to eat crayons.
Sometimes crayons can be delicious, though. Not speaking from personal experience.
As the group is marching up on all of you, Lady De Winter comes forward, at least enough, and says, They're the ones that assaulted me. They're the ones that attacked me so viciously. Viciously, mother, yes. Yes. I want them assaulted, arrested, and beaten in any order.
You want us assaulted? Do you want us peppered too?
Oh.
That one in particular. The brute.
Could we go with that Astrid was like basically done pruning her eyeballs, and can I like throw the last one at the lady?
Let's just check the distance,
Please.
because I love that idea. Okay.
They're very small. It's like throwing a bouncy ball.
Yeah, but it's 55 yards, so I want you to roll to hit.
Ooh, toss one at Nori. See if Nori can hit. I'm just kidding. Go for it.
You said athletics?
No, roll to hit, like your normal roll to hit.
Like a spell roll?
Oh, that's right. You don't. I would go with a spell roll on this one because it's you.
Yes.
Add a little spice.
Oh.
Oh.
So, how do you want to do this?
Well, so I didn't realize. So I saw like these guys up here, and I assumed because like I'm zoomed in, so like people on stream can see.
If you zoom out a bit,
so she's still not even paying attention because it's her, and she just whips the last one. And goes, oh, sorry, Ragic, that one went a little high. And then turns.
I want all of them. And the eyeball hits right in the mouth. I want all. Mother, what's wrong?
Oh, shit.
Damn. Don't swallow. Oh shit! Did she swallow?
Oh, those ones were bad. That's why I was throwing them out. Lord, God
Ooh,
know
she's
how long
gonna-
they were in that jar. Some of them were starting to ferment.
No, she's gonna have a real bad tummy ache.
Or an eye.
Might need to pump her tummy
So,
or not.
here's
Oh,
what we're going to do.
oh boy.
We're going into a fight. There's
Sorry,
no
I may have
talking out of this
sped
one.
that up for
Eyeball
everybody.
in the mouth.
It was worth it. I'm sorry. I have no regrets.
No, it's okay.
There
Nori
should be no regrets for that.
Okay.
No regrets.
This
No
is not a
regret.
noble, so we need to handle it, our way.
It's fine. It's
Alright,
fine.
Fuck your life. Bing
We-
bong.
We were very diplomatic with
Fine,
them,
fuck your
and
life.
now they are attacking us. So it's just self-defense.
It's just self-defense, guys.
It's just
Mhm.
self-defense.
I wish I knew animation because I would love. There's so many like clips that I would love to animate of this, but especially just like the.
I know.
Oh.
Oh shit! I forgot to select
Roll
my
your initiatives if you'd be.
Oh,
10%.
yes, that might be helpful.
Just a tad.
I forgot to select Nori.
It's okay. It's on there.
It is?
It is.
Ah, damn. I wish it wasn't.
What the
Um,
frack?
Why is
Oh,
everyone
God.
rolling so low on initiative except for fucking Malachi?
I have always rolled low in initiative. I don't know why. I don't know
I
why.
It's
need to
because-
roll high on initiatives. Do I roll high? No.
No.
Alright, so I'm going to roll just for the group and Lady De Winter and her son. So that's going to be 3 individual rolls. So
I think Lady De Winter should just die. She just choke on that eyeball.
You can choke on this dick.
Madam!
Necrotic damage, psychic damage.
Dickrotic damage. I'm so sorry.
Necrotic.
Oh, dude. Nah, you should let them hear it. Let the people hear it. They want to hear it.
They want to hear me like hacking and coughing.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
what
much.
people want. Give them what they want.
Do they want that though? Did they tell you that?
They have to sign up for the Patreon for that.
Yes.
listen,
Are you saying we need a Patreon now?
Honestly, I mean, it can't hurt.
That's a good point. Alright, so.
I mean, mean OnlyFans, but sorry. I mean, no. What?
Excuse me?
What?
I don't know what just happened.
See,
Wait, I
all of the
nominate
party.
you.
Nori OnlyFans is just doing this and like
Just flexing.
casually blocking just enough.
Wit and charm.
You have any idea how much money that would make? That would
Oh
literally,
yeah.
Just God.
You gotta get back into cosplay.
I'm just picturing Nori doing those like
Yeah.
80s and 90s like exercise videos. Like
Oh my god, with the big fluffy tube socks and the leotards and the big chunky white sneakers.
Damn it, now I have to draw this.
I used to do those with my grandma.
Was it
When I
Richard
was, like,
Simmons?
When I was like
I
4 or
simply
5,
need,
but like
I need, like, photographic evidence of this. Like, I need a picture. Like, I need this.
All right, so from the top, when
From the
you,
top,
sir,
make it
are up.
awesome.
What are you doing?
yes. Let's see. Let me double check my distance. I can move about 30 feet. I'll move like over here. Let's see.
It's been a while since that good.
Before Quinn attacks, he's gonna call out, Lady De Winter, I applaud you for your bravery.
Oh, it's still in my mouth.
Sorry.
Lady De Winter and friends, I applaud you all for your bravery. It's not there are not many who would come face to face with the Guardians of Galen.
This bitch. Sorry, what?
I'm going. Not yet. You're making me do this. Why do you make me do
You're
this?
making me do this. Sorry.
As you say, the Guardians of Galen. The group up here. I'm going to just put my thing up here. I'm just going to circle it uber quick. These guys right here. Here, Guardians of Galen, and they're like, Guardians of Galen. They're the ones that freed Galen. Oh, I heard about that from my sister. On the other side, I mean, of course, the thugs are like, who cares about Galen? The paladins, on the other hand, are like, heretics. Are you doing anything else, Quinn?
Like,
Yeah, I'm going to attack.
Okay.
I'm going to. Well, what should I want to do? Sorry, I gotta move my initiative
No,
bar.
he's just gonna talk shit and then stand like this.
Oh my god. Heretics.
And
like
what?
Heretics, am I right?
And wait for the rest of us to all stand back to back like a 90s like big boy band.
Wait.
For town, for life.
He is
I don't
going to. Oh wait, sorry, I have to. I think I should. I'm close enough. Yeah, okay. So I am going to cast Hold Person.
All right. Who are you going to hold?
And that should be 3 people. So I'm going to go with
They're gonna feel so held.
these 3.
So 3 thugs. Gotcha. And let me see here.
Let me go ahead and.
DC 17. Okay.
Yeah, 17 wisdom save.
All right. Thug 1. Thug 2. Thug 3.
We're not seeing those rolls, so we're gonna trust you.
It's 2, 7, and 9. So yeah, they did not make their checks.
Whips,
Well.
whips.
All right. And after that, he gives a slight bow. Oh, where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Quinn St. Cloud, heir to the St. Cloud Manufacturing Company, and son of the Sorcerer Supreme. You may do as you wish with that.
Bow, bitch.
Okay, I have to roll for the gods again. Thank you for giving me more work. I appreciate it.
We are here for you.
So, as Quinn finishes that little statement, again, Madame de Winter is still, it's in the mouth. Get it out. Her mouth is open as her son's trying to fish it out. And she's like, hold still, Mumsy.
Ew, no! Oh!
I'm just picturing Prince
I don't
Charming and the fairy godmother from
Yes.
Trek.
Yes, exactly.
That goes for the people they're based off of.
Those
too.
hands. I mean, he hasn't even.
The priest, on the other hand, upon hearing that, says, "Oh, good, foreign riffraff. You don't have to be nice now."
They were gonna be nice.
But we were never going. I was never going to be
Make it
nice.
to his own.
I mean,
on
they
the
already
wall,
called
but,
heresies.
So,
Nice was never.
after Quinn, Astrid, you are up.
Get him. Go
Since
get
we're
him.
making introductions, she's just gonna scoot right. I can't move that far. We're gonna go with that.
By the way, that's a dry creek bed, so it's not water; it's dry.
well, she's like standing on the edge of it.
Alright.
Because it goes through that. Whatever. Anyway, hi, my name is Astrid B. Duskfire, and I put the hair in Heretics. And she's gonna like wave her like hair out, all scary, and then she's just gonna drop a moonbeam right on Lady De Winter. But that's also gonna hit everyone within a 5-foot radius of her.
5-foot radius. All right,
So I'm
give me
gonna need a
second to-
con save DC 17 from every fucking one of them.
Give me a moment to put the thing down, then I'll have everything else.
Okay.
So, okay, that
I just got
is...
really excited.
There you go. And she's the center, correct?
Yep. Of
Alright.
course, like she obviously demands to be the center of attention. So I'm just giving her the center of my attention.
And we appreciate your due diligence.
Look, I'm trying to be accommodating, okay? With I understand personality types are
That's
different.
very people pleasing of you.
Yeah, I know. I see what you did there.
So anyway, starting with Lady Winter, and you said DC what for
17.
con save?
17.
17.
17.
All right. So is it 17?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So for Ms. De Winter, she got a 6. Her son an 8. Thug. 10, 9,
Eight.
Paladin.
7, 6, 5.
Paladin is 10. Everybody failed that.
Great. So they all take full damage. This and in radiant damage.
For once, it's higher than a single digit.
I know.
Okay. Just give me a moment here. All right.
What bonus actions do I have?
Bump. The thug. He's still kicking, but not happy. But he's also held. The other thug, same thing. The son. Astrid?
What?
Considering I was not expecting this to happen this way, and I didn't realize that certain individuals have very, very low hit points. How do you want Lady De Winter and her son to die?
Oh.
I never thought I would get to do this.
Choke
I
on
would
the
like the
eyeball.
moonbeam to, since it's centered on De Winter, I would like it to go like obviously it's a big beam, but the center point of the beam, I would like to go down through her head and like whoosh and like just whoosh out and and then I want her son to like snivel and die in a similar explosion.
Okay, so
And then I have a bonus action.
Oh my god.
to
That's
give you
what I was
the image, it's kind of like with Independence Day. That singular beam focuses right on the center of De Winter's forehead, and then a massive bolt of energy flies down, obliterates her face, head, shoulders, all that, and expands
Knees and
upwards. And the son going, "Mommy!" gets a face blast of first her ash, and then he's turned to ash.
Amazing.
And their ash also cake the thugs and the paladin.
I think they should have to roll for emotional damage from that.
The best part is that's my bonus action. So bonus action, Form of Dread, which means that every person that I have damaged has to make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 17, or else it's frightened of me.
Okay.
So it actually, in a way, does get emotionally damaged.
I told them not to fuck with us.
You did, Quinn. You did. I feel like Quinn. Most people they don't really listen to you, but they should listen to you. So, Form of Dread, skeleton face, glowing purple.
And again, that was a wisdom.
Wisdom save DC 17.
DC 17. So first for this thug right here, followed by the other thug. So first thug failed. Second thug 1 absolutely failed. The paladin, on the other hand, gets advantage on this one. Wait, this is a fear effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did not include that with this particular template. He's more anti-magic, so all right. But he does get the wisdom save at advantage. So even with an advantage, rolled a 1 and a 2.
Perfect. So she's just gonna like, now that she's doing this, like her voice kind of has like an echo to it. God damn it! I want to come up with a title. I am the harbinger of Vorath the Eternal. Fear me.
In that exact same Midwestern voice. I love it. I'm so happy. So the paladin's like, the rumors were true. The rumors were true. The thugs are frozen. They can't do shit. They're burning alive.
Oh my god!
So
I forgot. Yeah, Malachi, you did hold person on them. Guys, this teamwork makes the dream work right here.
now
That's my turn.
for the church as a unified group,
Oh boy.
I'm going to start with the group that's in the upper right-hand corner, because the ones that were highlighted heard about the freedom of Galen. And as you notice, they don't dress like everybody else. They look like the sheriff's men from in the small village that you were just in. I'm going to roll a natural 20 for something. Yep. They're like, oh, I heard about what happened in Galen. If they were involved, not doing it. Nope, gone. So does these three men say it's not worth it and leave.
Damn Skippy, get the fuck out of here.
The thugs, on the other hand, they were paid to be here, so they're kind of obligated. They are going to move forward.
But were they paid in advance?
You weren't there for the negotiation.
Damn.
I'm just saying, the winter is dead. He ain't paying nobody.
That's
Now
true.
it's the summer.
The winter has come and gone.
I
The
did this
snow
to
has
myself.
melted.
I
Now it's
did this to
spring.
myself. I did, but it was
You
worth it.
did.
So, as they're running around the tents, they come across Ragic, and they lay into Ragic to see if
Oh,
they
no.
can actually do some damage. All
What are
right.
they? Nope. Aaron, don't say it.
He
Let's
got
see.
this.
Ragic.
Natural
laying-
20.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Damn.
Miss. 18. Let me double check his armor. Nope, miss. So 2 natural 20s.
How?
How? They rolled
No,
2 natural
no,
20s after.
no, I said ow.
Why is that
Ow.
damage? And
Nice.
ignore that roll. I get temporary hit points.
Ah.
So I was just rolling for that.
Got it. So Ragic takes
Oh,
12
damage.
and 10 points of damage grand total from those attacks. He laughs maniacally. The
It's family
paladin,
trait.
let me see, will he go after Ragic or will he? Now, Ragic seems like the big metal-y threat, so he is going to move here.
Nora, do you take offense to that?
What?
So do you take offense to that?
Absolutely, I take offense to that. I take offense to the face. Sorry, what?
And she rips the fence out of the ground.
Sure rips the fence out of the
All right, so Paladin is attacking Ragic. He's going to be using Smite with this, but first he has to hit. All right, first, where is it? Great Sword. There we go.
I did great defense. One in each.
This
hand.
is second attack. Hits. There we go. And that's going to be for 7 points plus 2d8. 9 points of damage on top of that. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 points of additional damage to Ragic from behind. Take this, thou demon!
Not from behind.
On the other side of the creek, this paladin will jump across and move to here to get engaged with our dear friend Astrid. The thugs will pull out longbows, and this gentleman here, who is also from the village, let's see what he does. He's going to have to go on his own turn. Great. I have to bring in more people. Just give me a second here.
Smart, 'Row. 'Row.
Row, indeed, Raggy. Row, indeed, Raggy. 'Row, 'Row, 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 indeed,
Uh-oh,
You
Rabbit.
hear from the back say, "That son of a bitch fucked with my sister-in-law."
He fucked your sister-in-law?
One of them did. Town sheriff.
My goodness. Please stop fucking.
We're living through a little novella.
Yeah, we are. Swoons in Spanish.
All right, so
Oh, but he's
Paladin attacking Astrid.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's all good. First attack with the great sword. I know 7 doesn't hit. Does a 23 hit?
Who do I fucking look like, Ryan? Alva? Yes, it hits.
Damn.
You know, I always ask because sometimes people do things that I forget.
No, I appreciate it. I had to throw that in there though, because like, that's the only character I know that actually would not hit.
Yeah, it's okay, Ryan. I
It's
also
okay. No, it's all right because now he's smiting with intent to murder.
That's fine. I have a reaction.
So that's 12. Then he's going to do 3d8 with this one. That's 12 plus 14. That is a grand total of 26 points of damage. And that reaction?
Is I'm going to Hellish Rebuke.
That buke of hell. All right.
Where is it? Sorry, my spell list is disgusting. I need a dex save, DC 17.
Gotcha. He got an 11, so he's taking the full brunt.
Hey.
Wow, look at that! Doing
I
some
like
action
19s this fight, apparently.
there. All right. Now, of course, the thugs are going to be shooting at the scary bony lady. So, crossbow 1. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
All right. I know what 20 does. Dirty 20, not natural.
I appreciate the dirty.
Always appreciate
I like
dirty.
my opponent's 20s like I like my martinis.
Filled with sharp, pointy objects.
I was gonna say dirty, but yeah, that too. Feel like, give me
Just
a
a
dirty
whole bunch of
martini with
umbrellas.
shards of glass, please. Thank you.
Full
All
of
right.
olives.
7 points of additional damage to Astrid.
All right, what's the grand total?
Oh, so that would be
Was it
from him. That was
34?
24 plus 7.
Oh.
That's 31.
All right. Ouch. Okay.
Yep.
That's all right.
Now, to the group that is currently moonbeamed, because our rules lawyer reminded me they're allowed to make wisdom saves to attempt to break said hold. We're going to go for it. So, Thug 1 to beat that 17. Natural 20. Yes?
Silvery barbs.
Sorry.
You wizardy mother water. The thing is, though, how many spell slots do you have that for?
I have 2 wizard slots, and I have 3 warlock. Wait, actually, I can't use it for my warlock slots. I have 2.
Yes. All right.
Don't
so
forget, remember you got a permanent extra spell slot many
that was
months
for warlock,
ago.
not for
Yeah,
wizard.
but
I just want to make sure that
well,
it's remembered, okay? Because I don't know if you can
yeah,
add
no,
that to D&D
silvery
Beyond.
barbs can't be upcast.
That's
So-
okay.
2. Yes, some bitch. All right. Second thug who will try to break out.
Are
No,
they-
Yep, he's not going anywhere.
Wait, which ones are still? Oh, they're all still alive. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I saw the
For
red dots
now.
and assumed they were dead.
The red dots mean they've been hit.
Gotcha.
Now, for the other thug, or the last one that is currently held, he's still holding. The paladin, on the other hand, is going to make a mad dash charge right into our dear Quinn, and will take
hello.
a chunk.
I feel like
By
Quinn
the
probably
light,
likes his
I
people.
smite thee, villain! 22, I believe, hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Does shield or anything like that save you?
Well, I used my reaction for.
Oh,
Silver
yes,
barbs.
that's right. Oh, that's right. Anywho, So that is going to be 5 plus 3d8 because they're just burning through spells. That is 21 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's it for him. The cleric, on the other hand, let me see. And he is a cleric of the dawn. He is going to. Is he going to Sacred Flame? Yeah, he's going to Sacred Flame, but I need to check to see the range on that. Quinn is just barely in the 60, so prepare for Sacred Flame, my friend. All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
A sacred
Is that how that
flame.
priest talks?
It does now. He's coming at you.
I'm
Gonna
a
get
sacred
you.
flame.
A sacred flame shall burn you to
You're gonna
death.
get flames.
What am I rolling?
Just say
gonna die.
I'm trying to get something, but for some reason this one window won't disappear. All right, so there we go. All right, he has to roll to hit you first, and then you get a DC on how much damage you're taking. So,
Bring the cat back.
does a 15? No, excuse me, a 17 hit our dear boy Quinn?
Yeah, that meets.
All right,
Okay.
so
Yes.
that's
Still burn.
3d8. You have to make a DC Dex saving throw of 15 to take half of this damage.
Okay. Sorry, you said dex save, right?
Dex save, that's correct.
Okay.
You have to beat a 15. Wow. Okay. You still take half of that, which is again there's 12, so you take 6 points of damage. But yeah, you dodged that sacred flame exceptionally well. Now let's see here. He is going to hold off on that because that's a full-on action, and even though those cantrips, he is going to healing word because that is a bonus action, and he's going to healing word the paladin. So that's 2d4 plus 4.
If they could stop healing word each other, that'd be great.
So the paladin gets back 8. So that is the church. Next up is our dear Ali Kirara.
Get him.
What?
Uh, Quinn,
Yeah,
how
you're
are
right.
you looking right now?
Pretty good, but like sexy, but not like we're trying too hard.
There.
Sorry.
No. It's not that I accidentally deleted Quinn. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh no.
Quinn, if you could re-roll your initiative, I'll just put it back in its proper place. I just accidentally deleted you.
damn.
Well,
Imagine.
I was getting rid of DeWinter, and it is like right under. Well, was right underneath DeWinter. So
Because De Winter is dead.
Yeah.
there we go.
Quinn, you're good, right?
What do you mean? Like,
Like I can focus on elsewhere. You're good where you're at. Yeah. Or do you need a little something? Nah.
Do you?
Okay. So, what I'm gonna do? Oops. If I can not click that. That's 60 feet right there, but it'll go through that guy. Okay, I'm going to use catapult. At a 4th level.
Ooh.
On the eyeball that is in Lady De Winter's throat.
She doesn't have a throat
and
anymore.
She's
but...
been itemized.
Been
Atomized.
obliterated.
She's gone. There's nothing to use there.
Okay, then I'll just pick a stone that's nearby.
I liked what you were going to do, but you know.
Yeah. Going
So
for
stone
flavor.
nearby.
I would use another eyeball, but Rajik ate them all. So
Oh.
okay, yeah, that works out better anyway, because it's a straight line. I'm gonna catapult a pebble that's near me in this straight line
Ah.
at this guy.
All right.
So yeah, DC 15 dex save for 22 damage. There's all the words.
Is that a spell?
It is.
He is going to counterspell you.
Okay.
And what level is that? It's a
I'm casting it at a 4th level.
casting at 4th level. All right, and let me see here. Yeah, that's one above what he can do, so he has to make a. You said 4th level, so he has to beat a 14 with the save. Let me see here. Where is it? There he is. That's +4 to this, and yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Just barely missed, at least on his counter spell. So his counter
My
spell
pebble
goes
hits
off,
both.
fails, struck with the stone for 22 points. Oh, he has to make that dex save. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the dex save is a 1. He's like, counter spell king. Oh!
A whole 22 damage.
It's like throwing a can of soup.
Get rock and roll.
Yes.
What are you doing in soup?
Well, you see,
Soup for my family.
I'm in the soup store. Why are you looking for pants in the soup store?
Oh my god.
yeah, and then for let's see, Rajik's probably gonna want to fight, so I'm gonna leave him be. Would it be beneficial to you, Quinn, if you could get out of your situation?
Possibly. I mean, possibly. Wouldn't hurt.
Okay, bonus action sanctuary on Quinn.
Okay.
Sanctuary.
Next up, Milton. You're up.
Yay!
Yeah. Just so you have it, Quinn.
Go get him, Milton.
Okay.
Fuck him
Hey,
up.
Ragic, you're good? You're gonna have fun over there? Okay.
I bleed.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna go. Let's see that. Let's see. That place has a tit right in the middle of it. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's a dry ravine, so yeah, you'd be jumping down a level.
Oh crap. I have the high ground then, right?
Yes, General Kenobi, you do.
Yes, you do.
I'm attacking this guy here.
You're attacking Titan.
Attacking on Titan.
Attack on Titan. You're right. Sorry.
It's all good.
All right,
Do
with
it.
my class. Yes. Ice first. Yeah. 13.
Does not hit, even with the high ground. Also doesn't hit. Oh, excuse me.
You are excused.
Will you
That's
be
all
doing?
I can do.
All right, Ragic. He is surrounded, but he will attack most happily. The thug right in front of him. Oh, that definitely hits.
I think we
For
introduced
11 points of damage.
say it.
And he
Oh.
is going to... Oh, I'm an idiot. He is then going to use his breath weapon because he has a breath weapon. Keep forgetting that he's a dragonborn. Give me a minute here. I need to measure in a cone.
Hmm.
That way or that way. He's going to go this way because that'll get the most people. And that's going to be for 3d6 points of damage. Ooh, not bad. And this is fire, so let me see. First
Earth, wind.
failed, failed, also failed. So this guy's on fire, that guy's on fire, and this guy's on fire. So yay! All the people burning. Burninator!
Oh my god, can we nickname him Trogdor?
Trogdor! He
Trogdor!
burning all the people. Trogdor! He burning all the town. All right, so that is actually it for Rajik. I mean, honestly, that's not bad to begin with. Next up is Nori. Nori, what are you doing, dear?
Hello. First of all, I would like to rage.
And I have to change the music.
Sorry.
No, you're
And
not.
go over to where Rajik is dealing with all the peoples.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And yeah, I'm gonna attack this motherfucker that's like right in front of him.
Nice.
Cause, why not?
Why not indeed?
Why not? Okay, so I swing with Broogie. She's like, Broogie, we get we're gonna finally get some blood on you. Okay, great, wonderful, blah.
You do the greatest things for me. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Please roll to hit. High. Please roll to hit. Damn it, that could have been 19. We could have had it all. Will 14 hit?
Unfortunately, no. A 14 does not hit.
Great, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Use that inspiration.
Fuck yeah, we're gonna use it.
And remember, you are raging right. Well, 22 definitely hits. I was about to say, with raging, you always add +2 to your hit because of the raging aspect.
Ah, damn, would a 16 hit then?
16 still wouldn't have hit, but that was more like for in the future. Don't forget.
Gotcha. Cool. Dope. All right. Boop. $16 points of damage +2.
Yeah, that comes to 18 points of damage.
Wonderful. All right, she's just gonna slice and dice.
Ooh, that does do a nasty bit on him, though.
Hey.
Do you have any bonus actions or anything like that?
Can I use Flame Blade? Wait, no, fuck, that's not a cantrip. Never mind. I'm already raging. Oh, Storm Aura, Tundra. Okay, yeah. I would like to give 2 temporary hit points to Rajik.
Rajik appreciates them.
And you are very welcome. 10 out of 10. Stay in school, don't do drugs. And that's it for her.
All right.
She's very school conscientious.
Why is Astrid... Okay, I need to
Quinn's
fix
just
that.
down.
For some reason, Astrid is higher up than they need to be.
Maybe she's Astrid projecting.
I can't, because I am not a hypocrite. So the town sheriff, who basically has a change of heart, is now attacking this guy right here.
Hey.
Jimmy. Hey.
Because you
Not all
guys
sh-
said you're the freers of Galen. So
Oh, we are?
the guardians of Galen, as I should say.
The Guardians
And
of the
he rolled a natural 20.
Love it.
Of course he did.
Not all sheriffs.
Enough, sheriffs. Enough.
Not that specific sheriff.
Not this one singular sheriff that we have met.
All right, so he does
Ooh.
12 points of damage on that first attack. So oh no, that was a natural 20. So that's actually 18 +4. That's 22 points of damage. And then his second attack.
Damn.
It doesn't do so great. Yeah, still did some damage to this guy, so he's still damaged.
What
But
they-
now we start at the top of the round with Quinn.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, come up.
You have a dance partner, Quinn.
Tango.
The Forbidden Lambada.
The rumba, but like rumble?
Do the rumble.
The rumble.
Do the rumble.
Let us see. Quinn is going to cast Armor of Agathis.
All right.
Aw.
Is Quinn going to do anything else aside from the armor?
Nope, that's it.
All right. I'm going to put an icon on you. Little shield icon. There we go.
Iconic.
I have a layer of spectral frost covering. Like Bobby Drake.
Christy!
Stay
I
fresh.
always said Quinn was a cool guy.
Aww. Love it when the DM puns.
Yeah. The thing is, it's not as fun when, I do it, because when Joan does it, it's wonderfully unintentional.
About to say yours are like
Dad jokes.
They're on purpose.
Yeah.
Yours are willing. Hers are accidental.
What's wrong with dad jokes?
If you're asking the question, then you don't know. You don't understand. That's okay.
Is it because I'm not a father?
Yeah. Anyway, back to Astrid.
It's okay. If we've learned anything from Pedro Pascal, Daddy's a state of mind.
This is true.
I'm daddy.
This is true. So I have first. I feel like we should roll for that moonbeam damage on those 2 remaining thugs.
Yeah, they are still currently held, so they can't really beat the. Oh, and there's the con save. Right.
Yeah, 17.
17 on the con. Failed. Meets. So one of them actually succeeded on this.
Nar.
So one takes half of that. The other one takes whole.
Well, the other one burns away into dust. The other one is severely burned.
Amazing. And then she's gonna pull out her witch's sickle. And she's gonna call out to the priest. Do you know what this is?
Oh, heresy!
Uh-huh. Ding. And I'm gonna need a... What save is it? And by the way, it's not a roll to hit, so I don't have to get anything at disadvantage because there's someone right next to me because I checked. I need a DC 17 con save from the priest.
DC con save 17. All right, where's his saves? There it is. All right, no, that's wisdom. His con save is +2. All right. 15. So, yeah, he doesn't make it.
Damn.
Oh, wow, that was a lot of low rolls. That's-
You gotta rub it in. Fuck off. It's still 25, okay?
It still kills him, but
Yes! Sorry,
did
I'm
it
killing.
kill him enough, though? Did it kill him enough?
I don't know, but he's dead, so I guess,
I mean,
it's,
how
I feel
much
like
more
killing someone is pass fail.
he be
It's not a,
killed?
Killing someone is pass fail. I
Yeah.
love that.
Ryan, dead is dead.
yeah.
Astrid,
Yes.
if I remember correctly, as a witch at your particular level, you're able to do something when someone dies by your hand. Is that correct?
If it's the reanimate their body thing, I have to be within range of them.
Okay.
Unfortunately, yeah, I have to be within like 10 feet of someone. That's why I never use it, because I'm always like,
In the distance.
yeah. I'm more of a ranged person.
All right. So
I appreciate you looking out for me though,
I try.
because that would have been fun. But
So at this point,
Power
let's see. I'm gonna roll for the thugs because not only has Lady de Winter died, but a blast of necrotic energy turned the priest, the other money, into a flaming heap of dead. So they're rolling this with disadvantage. Yeah, the thugs realize that this ain't worth the money and are trying. Well, these guys will run successfully, so I'm just gonna delete them out. This guy will try to run. Actually, wait, let me pull him back.
Yeah, yoink him back in here.
You get back.
As he tries to run, the paladin is going to take a swipe at him because no one flees in the face of the enemy. And of course, now he rolls a natural 20. That's 8 and 8. So that's 16 points of damage on the thug that's running away, and he's like, to hell with you and the church. I don't get paid enough for this.
This is true.
As he runs away bleeding, so he actually
Maybe,
disappears.
maybe like, I don't know, convince them to, I don't know.
The other thug who is not being attacked by the sheriff is like, I don't want to get thrown in jail, so he is going to dip. The other thug, he's been attacked. Is he going to stay? He stays. The one that's currently on fire, he is going to run because he's on fire, the money's gone, and as he tries to flee, Rajic.
Oh.
Just a lot of me beating myself up. That's all that's going on. Just beating myself up. 19 hits.
Yourself.
Ryan, don't beat yourself up about this. It's okay.
I am my own worst enemy. Okay. And he kills him. As he's trying to run away, basically the mace smashes into the back of the guy's skull and he's dead. Rajic then turns his head, is like, you're next, pretty boy.
Oh, you think I'm pretty?
Oh, you are pretty, but you're a lady. I am speaking to the one in the armor.
No, what if that guy was like, oh, I think I'm pretty?
Oh.
Aww.
So, Paladin currently fighting with Astrid. We'll take a swipe. I believe 20 hits you. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. And he's going to burn through his last smite on this one. So that's going to be just 2d8. That's 6 plus 5. 11 points of damage.
All right, I have a reaction. Because he's also going to just burn. I need a DC 17 dexterity save.
All right. He fails that one.
Rebuke.
Woo! That is woof. I thought rebuke was like only a one-time usage. You can continually reuse that.
It's one-time use for Infernal Legacy, but it's one of my spells that I have selected and learned. It's a warlock spell.
There you go. That explains.
So I get one free one because I'm a demon.
You
The
are
other
a
ones I have to
demon.
pay for.
And with that, he's still up, but he's horrifically
I
burnt.
have a reaction.
Ah, that's right. Wait. How does your sentinel work on this? Because he hasn't changed his target.
I can sentinel to anybody who attacks him with 5 attacks it ally within 5.
Yeah, it's for not
I thought it was
targeting.
only if the target shifted.
No,
Oh,
it's if he doesn't attack Milton.
got it. So you also have a reaction. By all means, go ahead.
Get him.
I'll try. Guys have not been friendly. Ooh.
They're friendly this time. That hits.
Okay. 4 plus 8.
Ooh.
So, Milton, how do you want to do this to the paladin?
I'm
Alright.
not back for this. Oh my god.
So how deep is that dried up river?
It's at least about 4 feet down. Again, it's more of like a brook ravine than an actual river or anything like that. So, rainwater.
Okay. All right. So I'm trying to figure out where his head would be to where I am.
His head would be relative to your chest, considering where you're standing.
Oh, it's nice being the tall one. Um,
Damn.
Aaron, can you focus, please? We're trying to do something here. Jeez.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Milton.
just my Milton's normal go-to. Stab him in the neck, and since it's my ice dagger,
Yeah, as you do.
Mhm.
And of course, you drop him.
Mhm.
There we go. And let me see here. There's still the paladin currently fighting with Quinn to end the eldritch threat in front of him. So let's see. Does a 15 hit you, Quinn?
Nope.
My word. My word indeed.
Quinn also has Sanctuary on him, so
Mhm.
he'd have to do a wisdom save.
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, that's right. The wisdom save. Thank you for reminding me.
Mhm.
So. Oh, he failed the wisdom save, so he actually couldn't attack Quinn if he wanted to. But look, there's an undefended Ali Kirara.
Rah.
There we go. There's a rah 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 rah. And he will go rah rah with the Ali Kirara. Probably not with a 12, though, correct?
I'm gonna cast shield.
My. Okay. The blade comes screaming down. It hits your eldritch shield, and you can see within his helm, his eyes narrow with hatred. But there is the one last thug who has been held this whole time who tried to save himself. All right.
Held.
Nope, not with that 7 on a wisdom. He is not. He's still held.
Oops. Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh yeah, and finally the paladin up here fighting both Nori and Rajic. He finds himself surrounded. But he's not going to care, and he's going to go after the large ice lady. Try to go after the Nori. Does a 23 hit Nori?
It does.
All right, and he's going to burn his last smite. That's 9 points of damage on top of 12 points of damage. So that is 21 points of damage. But you are in rage right now, so that cuts it down in half to 11 points of damage.
That is more manageable, thank you. I was like, Jesus Christ, mother of God, holy Jim, whatever, Jim and Joe.
You can be all upsetty spaghetti later.
I want to be upset spaghetti now.
You've already had your spaghetti. God. All right, so that's it for the church. Allie, you have a dance partner.
I sure do, and
And not the one that you want either.
well, speaking of,
Where's Boy McGee?
speaking of,
Where's your boyfriend when you need him?
I'm gonna do this spell.
Okay.
I'm going to just like grab the paladin's face.
Well, he's wearing a helmet, but I'll assume.
Yeah, like grab onto him or whatever.
Yeah. All right. Touch shall read. Spell ends. You can make the attack. All right. So, what level are you doing that at?
I'm doing this at a 4th level, so it's the 8 + 6.
All right. So go ahead and because there's no save to this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use my inspiration to try to actually hit. Because I only rolled a 10 for the hit.
So go ahead, roll.
Do you want me to just re-roll the damage too, like the whole thing?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because again, you wouldn't have hit if
Yeah. And that's 4th level. There we go, that's better.
Sadly, not better enough. The
Hmm.
vampiric touch hits the helmet, but doesn't hit anything important. So
Dang.
it
Yeah.
does not hurt him. And
Gonna
you
kick him
hear
in the
from,
nuts now.
you know, the side of your ear, oh, that is a shame. Next time, go for the neck.
That makes you a necromancer. Wait, did I already make that joke?
No, it's called full circle. It's full circle if you do it. Yeah.
Oh, circle. Okay, do I have anything for Avionis that could help in this situation? I have a couple bonus things, but I don't think they're very helpful right now. So many of my things are just actions. I need to get more action economy.
You just need a lot more action.
I have a lot of action, that's the problem.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, that's about it for her. She's just like, haha.
Milton,
Yes.
my minuscule murderous Minution, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, there.
Hey,
Oh,
now.
no.
Let's see if I can do any damage.
Oh no.
Does a 27 hit?
27 definitely hits. And you include your sneak attack damage with this because it is flanked completely. How do you want to do this?
I just stab. He's facing Rajic. Or no, he's facing.
He
Nori,
is
right?
facing Nori. That is correct.
Sorry for stealing your fighting partner, but I'm going to, take a stab in his
What you gotta do, yeah.
chest.
As he is fully engaged with Nori, again, Milton comes in and takes out the paladin.
Well, damn.
Okay.
And next up, of course, is Rajic. Let's see. He sees that Astrid's okay. There's a pile of Fuggy, Irana, and Quinn.
Oh, big yawn.
Sorry, I don't mean to yawn.
Okay.
He will move down here and will be like, Paladin, huh? I'll show you a real paladin. And takes a heavy swipe with his mace. And that hits.
Ooh.
And he is also going to use his smite ability.
Oh.
Alright, so that's 18 points of damage on that first hit. And then the second hit.
Does that mean that guy's been emaciated?
You could argue that he's also been. No, that didn't work. Never mind.
I'm sorry.
No.
Good try.
He's still up, is the
Okay.
point.
Hmm.
Nori, you are up.
Hello, yes, I
Have
am.
the paladin down here. Or you
Yep.
can try to go across the creek bed and attack the thug over there.
Sorry, this is the paladin that everybody's attacking?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, she's gonna go across the creek bed. She's gonna be like, Scoozy, hello, gooba-da-ba-da-ba-da, boop-boop-a-doop-a-doop. Hello.
It's not even a creek bed really for you. It's more like just a shallow ditch because
Okay,
it's like
puddle.
Norland's creek beds.
It's like a puddle. And
Yeah.
she's going to attack. Yes.
Alright.
A great act. Hello. That's pretty great. Let's go. Will a 27 hit?
You've been rolling so excellently so far. I hate to tell you that yes, it hits.
Great. Wonderful. That'll be,
Nori,
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my God. Yes. She literally just runs up. All he sees is just like before she just cleaves him in half and goes like, oh, that went quicker than I thought. Who's next?
The sheriff's like, I'm Free Galen.
Free Galen. Okay, cool. You cool? All right, lovely. That's it for her.
You also hear Drugi go, that was masterfully done. Proud of you.
Thank you. You did lovely as well. Yes, you did. Good job, Drugi. Good job.
Don't call me good boy, please. I ask you, don't call me good boy.
Good boy.
No!
No!
So, town sheriff, I'm just gonna skip his turn, and we're gonna go straight to Quinn.
Bye, Timothy.
Okay.
You still have one paladin on you.
So there's what, 3 people left?
No. Oh, I forgot to roll for that one. No, wait. Yeah, he's still barely alive in the moonbeam. So yeah, there are technically 3 people alive. Sorry, I thought it was only 2.
Okay. Let me
That whole
see.
person will be coming to an end in 2 rounds. Yeah.
Ooh, big yawn, buddy. Big yawn. Sorry.
Or will it?
We'll kill these guys and we can go to sleep.
Basically, as soon as you like attack or whatever, your sanctuary will drop, so you have plenty of time to like do whatever.
Gotcha. In that case,
Please murder him. Murder,
he
kill,
is.
blood. Put Nori and Milton on the side, like murder, kill.
In that case, Quinn is going to move right here.
All right, and that invokes an attack of opportunity as stepping away.
But
Yep,
has to
wisdom
roll a
save.
wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I know, and he still gets the chance though. You said it was DC 15 or 17?
It's my spell save, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
14.
Well, 14 is for my wizard spells. For my cleric spells, it's 15.
15, got it. Yeah, he rolled a 3. Yeah, so yeah, you jerk. Continue on, Quinn.
In that case, he is going to Eldritch Blast. You guys are probably fine. He's gonna Eldritch Blast this one.
All right, go for it.
So first one. Does a 13 hit?
13 actually does hit. The thugs have low armor class.
Awesome. And that's going to do 10 force damage.
He's still up.
And then second Eldritch Blast.
Definitely
23
hit.
for 11 for a total of 21.
Yep. Since this guy hasn't been hit or attacked once, he's still up. He's not great, but he's still up. All right. Astrid.
Before we roll for the moonbeam damage on this guy, I'm gonna use my bonus action to move the moonbeam so it hits both this guy and this guy.
Nice.
All right, give me a second here. I'll get that moved. Yeah.
And then it's a DC 17 con save.
There we go. So, con save. 2 fails, 11 and 13.
Ooh.
They burn to ash.
You'd love to see it.
Crispy.
Yeah.
And then nothing.
All right. And then, of course, there's like the paladins that's left, but that's the only member that's left. So, Astrid, what's your next move?
She's just gonna sit down and be like, okay, I'm done.
Hold on, she's like, I'm tired. I'm eepy.
Yeah, she's just gonna kind of curl up it on. Okay,
Oh.
let me know when you kill him. I'm just
Okay, we will.
She's gonna pull Edgar
Um,
out of her bag and use him as a pillow.
Don't forget about the guy
paladin-
next. Sorry.
Wait, what?
No, she can get the eyes from the guy next to him later.
I'm just taking a little nap. Just a little nappy nap.
Okay.
Wake me up when you kill the other one.
As Astrid lays down for a nap, the paladin screams, "Heretic witch!" and storms straight at her. Of course, that creates attack of opportunity from Ragic and from Quinn and from Allie. So,
I can use
guys
spells for my
know what to
attack
do.
of opportunity.
Warcaster, yes. Yeah.
Hey.
I need to
Is
get
there
that for
like a level
Astrid.
limit to that?
So is Astrid taking a cat nap?
Yes, literally. she's EP. The missile is
time of
EP.
one action. All right.
Ragic misses on his attack, so
Damn, Ragic, come on, man.
you can only do so much.
So I can catapult.
Okay.
I can
Catapult's already at
catapult.
him. Huh. I'm just kidding.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna do it as so do I have to cast it at its normal level for an opportunity attack, or can I upcast it?
It's an opportunity attack, so you have to do your regular. You can't
Okay.
up.
Just a real quick bling.
All right, he has to make a DC of 15. He got a 5, so he takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yep. The object strikes the target and stops moving. Or just strikes something. Yep. Okay.
All right, bro. I was about to say, all right, Brody. Quinn, you also get an attack of opportunity. My apologies.
Does that mean
Okay, Dad.
I'm getting tired. My brain is getting foggy. Okay.
Papa.
I
Don't
think I
judge
just
me.
attacked my quarterstaff.
It's okay. Papa. Papa, I'll make you proud.
Sadly, 17 doesn't hit him.
Oh.
So he's still charging, unimpeded, uninterrupted, to strike at our dear, now laying down Astrid.
She's
Jesus.
dozing. It's
Alright. Well, shit.
It's fine.
And he rolls a 10. He gets 10 to attack a laying down Astrid, which, what's your AC, Astrid?
16.
Okay.
Minus your dexterity bonus.
Minus my... What the fuck is my dexterity bonus? Oh, it's just my modifier, right?
Yeah, it's just your modifier.
Why is it minus?
No, I want to do something for myself. So
If it's that, then it is 3.
wow,
Minus
your dex-
3, so it would
Oh
be
my-
13.
Oh.
Yeah. So here's what happens. He comes charging down. Astrid just shifts a little bit as the sword slams down behind her head.
I was kind of hoping he was gonna hit her, because then she would have just, like, rebuke.
Rebuke.
But he-
I
He
kind of
bends.
imagined her hair coming up and just being like, no.
Flopping. Like, no. Don't be.
She's just gonna, like, walk around and be like, you suck. I'm laying down. Stupid fuck.
Ali Kirara, you're next. And of course, you'll hear him say, "I will have your head, you heretic witch."
That's the only insult they have.
Oh, I
Damn.
don't like that.
It's
That's
just
rude.
really funny, though, because
Um,
he's gonna take theirs.
So I am going to trying to think. How far is he from me right now?
That should be about.
Like 45 feet?
Oh, big yawn.
You're not, Aaron.
Sorry.
I'm trying. I'm sorry. All right, here. There we
Sorry.
go.
Alright, it's almost 2 in the morning. We've been going out for 4 hours. It's night time. We're almost done with combat. We get it,
Oh,
man.
shit, As we really? As we really?
I can
Totally
just toll the dead on him.
All right. Wisdom saving throw. Ah, thank God he failed it. All right. Sorry, I shouldn't say that about my guy, but
You want her to
thank
die
God
just
he failed it. He's dead.
Hey.
And then I
As he
figured
stands
harvest.
about to chop down on Astrid to end her miserable life, Toll the Dead sucks the life from his body and he falls to the ground a corpse.
Nori's like, aw, I wanted to do it. Oh well.
Ladies and gentlemen, I usually do a whole big to do, but we will not be having a game next week because it is the Saturday right before Christmas. So, for all of you wonderful people out there, happy holidays, happy Yule. Take care of yourselves, and we will see you on the 30th.
Possibly.
Hopefully,
Hopefully.
possibly, depending on how things go. If not, we will see you in the new year, and hopefully we'll all be alive. Till then, may your adventures be daring.
Oh, and a baby.
Bye.
Good night.